basically where we last left off, the Crimson Tide spent some time in the capital city of the Remont Empire of Pine Hall. During this time, you learned more through Sudih about a number of different opportunities that you could take on. Different missions, quests, whatever you want to call them. You could work in conjunction with the Remont Empire under sponsorship of the Empire in an effort to learn more about the Doki Kingdom and their plots. You could work with them as well to escort the Karakian diplomat back to the city of Shadeside. And you could also choose to pursue a thread within the Serac Wastes from some time ago to find a missing library for the Knights of Steel and Scale that offered their assistance to Lothric back in Silverden. Most intriguing, however, though, for most of you, it seems that there's a lead on a number of slavers from the Serac Wastes as well, with a powerful individual whose description matches what little the party knows of a Nephilim. With all of these missions in mind, Crimson Tide, what would you like to do? You wake up the morning after the awards ceremony to a peaceful, quiet morning. There is frost on the windows as winter is kind of beginning to set in this more southern reach of the continent. But it's otherwise a peaceful day at your disposal. What you doing?
We're at our home, yes?
Yes, you are at your home.
I get up and I go downstairs and I start making food for us.
All right.
And what do I need to roll to make us a good-looking breakfast?
I'm not going to make you for those unless you describe the most opulent breakfast. You're all, at this point, fine enough making food. Like, you're not incapable of cooking. What do you want to try to make?
I want to cook... I want to do an eggs Benedict, a hollandaise sauce, a quail, charcuterie, like not
make
just a charcuterie board as well.
Make a general wisdom check.
Wisdom. Okay.
Yeah.
I get to add my modifier to that, right?
Just wisdom for that one. No specific skill, because this is just how much practice have you had making this kind of stuff?
I ain't to that level yet because I rolled a 7.
A 7?
Oh my god.
So you're like, I remember when my parents made me this back in the Feywild. This was awesome. And you keep thinking about it and you kind of get back in your own head for the memories. And before you know it, you're sitting there kind of halfway in memory, halfway cooking. And then all of a sudden you smell burning and you look down and it's like halfway fucked. You salvage it a little bit, but it's definitely a far cry. Yeah, it's a far cry from what you were trying to, but it works.
Well, anyway, hopefully the smell walks out.
Yeah. Fair warning: if you're gonna do a speech, you're gonna have to do it. Okay. You can do it. But you'd have to come up with something to say. Not for 10 minutes straight, but like something.
I'm gonna have to look up some.
You'll come up with something, I'm sure. So the rest of you are able to pretty easily find your way downstairs, settling in kind of to a mediocre breakfast of clearly burnt eggs Benedict. But it's all right.
That's a good feat. So are you going to do that when you have to do it?
I don't know.
I'm making breakfast, so y'all can wake up and come down.
Yeah.
Next wakes up and just eats chicken. She can smell the food burnt. It says, I'd rather just eat
Do you have a chicken available?
in the fridge, I do.
Just live chicken in the fridge?
Yes.
One live chicken.
Lothric,
Tell me to go grab you the chicken from the farm area out back.
what you see is X come by. I have no idea what you come down in. I just picture X in a moo-moo. And she walks by, opens up this ice box, and just you hear this as she pulls it out by the neck. Do you pluck it? Nah, you just full in?
Yeah, full.
All right.
I'm doing like 2 bites. Like, I'm not a heathen.
Yeah.
2 bite food.
Okay.
All I can
No.
I have a strong stomach. I'm a dragon. Half dragon. I
Just make a con save for me.
I'm coming about that.
Kirby.
I'm coming down the stairs and I see this and I look away very quickly.
Yeah, you're like,
I almost my I haven't even had breakfast yet.
And you almost lose your breakfast. You're trying to not lose your appetite.
Yeah, so
Con. Do I need to add my modifier to it?
Your con save modifier, yeah.
Con saving modifier. That's a 19.
A 19? Cool. You don't have any issues with the feathers.
yeah.
They just easily enough go down. It's a little uncomfortable, but okay. Works alright. And you're just sitting there mortified.
I don't think I'm mortified at this point. I'm more so just like, you could have a little bit more manners than just sitting there and eating the whole live chicken. At least snap the neck. That's fine.
Could have butchered it on the table, but I figured you didn't want that next to your fancy burning food over there.
Hey, I burned the holiday sauce, okay? I didn't burn the whole process.
Smells burnt to me.
I'm just saying, next time you want to do that, snap the neck and then eat the chicken.
I did when I bit it.
She says as she shuts the ice box, and you hear this from the inside as it slowly shuts, cutting it off.
Do you have another chicken in there?
No. I'd like to roll a perception or a deception check.
Oh my god.
What am I rolling? I'm doing an insight check against it.
Sure, yeah,
Roll a deception check.
go for it.
That's a 26.
I hate you. I have a 17.
That's a 26.
It's totally not a chicken in there. It's totally not.
Totally
It's not
not.
a fucking chicken. I said there's no chicken in there.
It might not be a chicken.
I go down and I grab some of his egg benedict. I just don't grab any of the hotkeys.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's fine. I don't even put any on mine because I know it's bad. I know.
So you just take it and just you're like,
Yeah. Like,
just dump it out into a can. All right.
I mean,
Yeah, you're all able to find a nice enough breakfast, but what's your plan?
can I take some of my meat that I have for like a cheer feed?
Okay.
And can I start drying it?
Yeah. What's the meat again? Is it the blue dragon meat? So you take some blue dragon meat out of the icebox because it would have to have been preserved to some degree to not go rotten.
Where there is not another chicken.
Yeah. There's a pheasant, but you just kind of move it. It's sitting there shivering on an ice block, and you feel kind of bad, but then you pick up this hunk of blue dragon meat and just kind of try to really quietly move it over to prep it.
Sneakily? Yeah, very sneakily.
while you guys are enjoying the breakfast, I walk upstairs. I'm just like, Bemba,
What?
time to get up, bring Judith down, make sure you're well dressed. We need to get ready to get going.
No, I'm gonna bring Judith down naked. What did you expect?
I'm gonna go to the other rooms. I go and I knock on Sudih's room.
Flashbacks to X, flashbacks.
Sudih,
What?
you need to get up and come down. We're having breakfast and then we're gonna talk about what needs to happen. Okay?
She's on the base floor.
And I go over and I'm just like, Serenity.
So you
come
came
in?
up to me, then you went downstairs to Sudih's room, and she back up to Serenity.
He's not a smart person.
Sudih's the only one on the ground floor.
Oh, that's good. I'm stairs too.
No, come down.
Oh, who's the idiot?
He is the
And you put all of here in the horseshoe X took the spot that was not a room and said he could build a wall.
Made it a room. Yep.
It's very nice.
Okay.
With
I'm still upstairs. I go to Serenity and I say, Serenity, time to come down for breakfast and we need to talk about stuff. And then I go downstairs and I do the same thing.
yeah, that makes
Yeah.
sense.
I touched the upstairs.
Whatever order it happens in, I love the idea of Lothric being like, shit, she's not on the same floor. She's just coming back.
I mean, honestly, I probably would have done that too in real life.
You take a moment to be like,
I probably
which room was she's downstairs? Hold on, and then you go to Serenity's and on. But you're all, unless there's anything else that you want to do specifically in your rooms or anything, you're able to sit down, have food, sitting all at a table.
I'm probably rearranging some of my trophy crap, but yeah, we're having
We're having good breakfast. Chilling as family.
Yeah.
I say we discuss, let's say we discuss, what our next plans are, fam. What mission are we taking? Personally,
We have like 8 different offers.
Now that I got this pilot, I want to see if I can find someone who can help me teach me how to use it.
That's a good idea.
I'll be looking for a teacher.
Can we do a rundown of the list?
go undercover in the Doke Kingdom as spies.
Wait, that was an option?
If you listen to the video, it was.
Okay,
Yeah.
this is Mama asking because Mama has not been told that was an option.
I'm not saying that was an option. Right?
Yeah, someone approached you. Lady
I would relay this to the group.
Lady Mescath had said, "Hey, I'm looking for some people to be cargo, get smuggled into the Doke Kingdom, and then, figure out being spies."
Okay, so Celeste tells us, so we have the option of being spies in the Doke Kingdom undercover.
Yep.
Then we have Sudih's ones where we escort the diplomat back to the Sirak Waste. Is that the same one as the slavers, or is that a different
Well,
one? They're
they're all separate. They're just the same geography, kind of.
So we put escort him back and then go find the slaver.
Technically, yeah.
You could escort the Karakian diplomat back home to Shadeside, and then make your way to the very border between the Remont Empire and the Sirak Wastes, where the slavers have been operating out of.
I also have a package that needs to be delivered in the Remont Empire. We can do that at a later point, but like if we're gonna be in Sirak Waste on that border, I just have a package I have to drop off.
Yeah, I told for options B, C, and I guess D. Option A is a no-go for me.
What, you don't want to go to the Dork Kingdom?
Okay.
Okay, Dork?
Absolutely no.
Dark.
Anyone?
You don't want to go to the Scottish Isles.
Does anybody else want to?
Dark County, not Dark County.
That's not where my brain would go. Keep waiting the D&D movie.
No. Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but I was thinking the ancient language short from the Scottish Highlands from ancient Vikings.
So,
Brave.
on top of the other ones that are in the Sirak Wastes, there's the Find the Lost Library. From when you were in Silverdem, the Knights of Steel and Scale that were working to help figure out everything for Lothric's family. Yeah. They said, "Hey, we lost contact with our library that's based out of the Sirak Wastes. Can you find them for us, and we will deal with all of this vampiric infestation?"
Yes.
That way they're like, "We'll take it off your hands if you do this."
Yeah, and they give us permission to go in and look around. Because they didn't write the freaking thing before, and we had to fight the aircraft by ourselves.
So it sounds like a party.
Yeah.
We should super go there, y'all.
So it sounds like we're going to escort our diplomatic friend back to his home, look for the library as well as try to find these slavers and kill them, and then drop off his package. Yes?
Are you good with that, Judy? That would mean going home for you.
Have I given any indication that I am against this?
You can't let a bro for asking, okay?
You do kind of have resting bitch.
Excuse me for trying to care about your feelings.
I give Lothric an even better bitch face.
She looks at you over a mug of coffee, just like.
That's exactly what I mean. She doesn't look fazed by it at all.
Caroline has a familiar.
Hello.
It's so dark. Oh my god.
Everyone takes a half second to be like,
That is the most comfortable cat.
Yep. Have you done the little that thing? Oh, yeah. No, not with that was the baby.
So, you guys have an idea of what you're looking for.
What's Judith doing here?
She is,
I would assume eating cup.
yeah, she's eating, whatever she has been told to
I don't
eat.
think I can room toast.
Yeah, not with a 7, because, I mean, it might be slightly burnt, but it's
I rolled
not.
a 12.
A 12? Alright, so the toast isn't that burned.
The toast isn't bad.
I don't
Yeah.
figure eat eggs because pregnant.
Yeah, she'll eat it.
Better with her vegetables.
I know I've been here the whole time, Lopper.
Not when it was just us two, and we were trying to get her to eat. You were gone somewhere. We were still upstairs, whatever.
Was I?
Yeah, see, we're there. We that. 'Cause we were
Yeah,
made
basically, yeah. She's to the point where she will suffer through whatever you ask her to because she will.
get toast.
Because she trusts you enough to the point that she's like, I will listen, fine. But even if she's not happy about it, she does. Yeah.
So, are we bringing her?
Oh yeah, which one?
We wait a minute, let her finish, and I'm like, go back, Jane, take care, Judith.
I gotta go find the animals.
Sure, go find the animal.
Yes.
But don't, hold on. Don't go near any animals that are bigger than you.
I lost my blue ones.
The blue one? Oh, you already lost your little...
They're in the yard, they're in the
Oh.
wild.
Go find them. Go find them. Put them back in the box.
She goes running off. Somehow, in the award ceremony time and everything else, when she wakes up earlier and everything like that, somehow she has taken most of the stuff out of this crate of turquoise carved toy animals that's worth like 500 gold pieces.
Yeah.
And spread them around the yard where she decides they live. So it's very cute, and you can watch it out the window while you talk. But she's pretty much running all around the yard finding them until she has a big armful. And she's trying to like find them, and she's climbing the trees in the backyard.
Speedy cook. So we're headed to the Sirac Wave.
Yep.
Yes, I think in general
Where
we
is
are.
Judith? No.
Okay, she's out of the room, right?
Yeah, she's outside.
In the backyard.
She's in the background of your guys' conversation out the window, trying to like pull herself up on a branch of a tree, trying to get to one that she put in a tree.
That's
Yeah.
I think we should get.
I'm kind of confused.
I am too, but
Remember.
Well, if we tell her, no. here's what
What's your intelligence history modifier?
History?
Yeah.
+1.
+1? Okay, yeah. You guys had received an offer from the princess that they would take her and offer her tutors. You remember in the moment that they will take care of her while you go on missions. It was part of the, hey, if we were going to sponsor you, you don't want to take a kid into this, I'll make sure that she gets a good education while you're gone, and then you can come home and, pick up everything else where you left off.
We did sign that deal, right?
we
we
did.
did not. What?
No?
How we did it?
You did not sign the sponsorship deal.
Hey, we should not
Get it?
No, you did not sign the sponsorship deal, and the way that she had been talking, you don't have to do the sponsorship deal for her to be willing to take care of Judith, because she kind of took a shine to her. You get the sense that if you were to ask, she's probably gonna have a hard time being like, no, this little girl needs to not have a family. Like, no, she's trying her best to be a good person and a good leader. And so starting off your reign by saying, this 5-year-old just better be alone. No. So you get the sense that that's an option.
It's better than just hiring a computer nanny. I mean, I suppose royal family is
What's
well
wrong
for
with
her.
bringing her with us, though? We could use her as a weapon. We just tell them that those guys are bad, and then she can.
Lawford loses a vote in this family.
What?
She says this as looking out the window, watching her little stumpy legs kicking in the air as she's trying to pull herself up on the branch.
Okay, I see this, I'm just like, okay, fair point. Nanny it is.
Royal nanny.
As long as it's someone
We trust?
we know we can explicitly trust with the truth. Thing. Kind of from my experience, growing up in this world is an Evelyn is not easy or simple.
That's true. I still have to trust the princess.
I'm worried if we leave her, something happens, we keep fire, somebody finds out, and it's rough.
Royal natty as it is.
She's saying no. It's around any friend's house. Or anyone else. It can go bad, right?
We don't want to make this trip now. We can talk to the princess again. And she's cool. I know.
Well, y'all know the princess better than I do, considering that I came in late on this thing, so I'm just gonna let you do the talking.
I guess I can go see the princess. Wow.
Oh, I wasn't saying you in general, I was saying you as in like the royal you all. I'll sit out of this, because X doesn't like me talking for the group from time to time, even though I have gotten us out of situations. I have! Why do I feel like I'm turning into the Sokka of the group?
I kind of wonder. I was just sitting there going,
Oh, it's...
Masaka.
So,
Excuse me.
so you all are trying to figure out exactly what to do with Judith. She's currently in the backyard. From here, what do you do? And who goes where to do what?
I'm gonna go out to the market and I'm gonna sell off my sentinel shield since I no longer need it because it no longer is going to benefit me. And I want to get some money.
I see.
I also want to see if I can find a better magic sword or just a better sword in general.
Go to the market and sell some stuff.
Sell the sentinel shield?
Something with the eye. We had this conversation. You agreed if I gave it to you while we had it and you ever didn't want it, I got it back.
Oh.
We agreed on that.
Well, it's fine. I still want to go to the market. So
That's fine.
Here's the shield.
Sick. I have my shit. So I want it. That's a pile.
Okay.
You're gonna hang it on the wall.
You're putting it. Are you putting it like above your
You don't
bed?
know what the bonus is on it?
Yeah, I don't use the shit. I wanted it because it has a cool looking eye.
But do you know what the bonus is?
Yeah, but I don't fight with the shit.
You don't need to fight with the shield to have it in there. You can still...
I don't want to have to carry around a 7-pound sheep. It's going above my bed. You already gave it back to me.
Like I can do whatever the heck you want.
It's selective color mania.
Shit the hot. Let go of the shield, okay?
Yeah, it's mine.
No, I don't want the shield. I'm telling her.
Yeah, I know. I read through it before I offered to give it to you.
The +1 initiative?
Dude, I have a
And the
+1. I have a +7 initiative. I usually go
Or no,
first.
it's not +1 initiative. It's advantage on initiative.
I still usually go first anyway.
I know, but I'm still...
I appreciate it. I'm gonna go hang it above my floating sky bank.
What's your armor class?
Like 15.
You don't want to raise that up to a 17?
No. Because I'm a raven. It's fine. I take half damage most of the time.
Okay, fair enough.
It's true.
Make your point.
Oh my god, look at me hang with damage shield.
You go, you kind of get up and put it over the bed, take a step back and look, and you're like, nice. And Lothric, you go walking by the room and just see it and go, and just kind of walk.
No, we already had this conversation. I'm just like, X.
Hold on.
What plans do you have to make?
Oh.
I have to do this on Monday, so I have to learn to eat.
Yeah, that's going to be kind of important. But yeah, what you do see as you look in, it's kind of creepy just staring out the door.
X.
What?
2 things. 1, it's kind of unsettling the way the eye is looking when it's hung on the wall. And also 2, it's, you saw where you hung it, right? It's not centered.
I walked by the door.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fuck.
And she
Guys
just
are
takes a
terrible.
step back, looks at her door,
Those are terrible.
and kind of blows her breath weapon at him and goes, leave.
Oh.
Technically, it's still poison.
It's currently, it's acid, actually.
That's good acid, y'all.
So you go, gosh, and you get this like spittle, and it just kind of burns a little bit, but not enough to do any damage. You're just like, fucking ow, what the fuck?
I was going to offer to just center it over your bed and straighten it.
It's fine the way it is. And then I slowly close the door as I make unsettling eye contact.
Why do
I put Scott in the door.
Bite it.
You bite, you.
Watch me.
Why do I get the sense that X is totally the like character that would have mirrors above the bed, hanging on the ceiling?
Oh!
This shield is currently just staring.
Just like I walk away. I'm just like, Rumba. You saw the shield, right?
Yeah, I saw it.
It was not subtle.
Have you seen my room in the internet? What would it rather be? Alright, we had to make our crayon all over my wall.
Sure. Yes. Out to the market.
All right.
I'm gonna come with them. Sorry, I didn't understand the word.
Yeah, no. Is there anybody that's not going to the market
We should all go shopping together.
with Judith?
Party outing.
Okay, you take Judith with.
Yep, thank you.
All right.
I make sure to pack toast to keep her busy.
And we shall teach Judith how to market. Okay.
Remember, Judith, Lomans. If it's not 50% off, it's not on sale. I'm gonna get that one. Unless it's the one.
What's it from?
The nanny.
We still haven't decided whether we're taking the deal or not, right?
You still have not decided if you're going to take the sponsorship deal. That is up to you guys, depending on what you want. All right. So, you're all able to find a variety of different market stalls, but what are you looking?
Weapons. Weapons.
Armor.
I'm specifically looking for weapons. I want some.
Shield. I don't know. I
Okay.
got AC problems over here now.
You can find a blacksmith, and for the most part, you can find a variety of different basic mundane items. Basic swords, shields, things like that. But you do, as a note, have a +1 shield. In fact, you have 2 of them in your guys' collective party reward.
It's in the pile of
I
shit
still would like
we
to
agreed
see if I
share.
can find more.
Okay.
Where's like a good,
pretty
the
bad.
higher end weapon?
Maybe a shield.
The higher end, that would be somewhere within the interior of the city proper, behind the walls.
I'd like to go there.
Okay, so you head there. Basically,
They can be at their leisure. It's kind of like what we do when we're in an actual outing in real life.
yeah. So, depending on who wants to stay at the basic blacksmiths and other shops like that for, common items, you can pretty much get whatever you're looking for. Just tell me what you actually want, and I'll tell you how much it actually costs you. Or you can attempt to go towards the much finer shop on the interior of the city. Lothric, it takes you a little bit to travel there and eventually find it, but what you end up finding within kind of this market area is a variety of different stores. There's different storefronts and other things. Let me get to my resources for it. Looks like that note is currently unavailable, because I can't get to that website because it is having an error. Okay, I'll make one up quick. You end up finding a shop. It's kind of weird and piecemeal. Imagine the little old lady that lives in just about every neighborhood that has just about every lawn decoration possible. Has, some CDs hanging from the tree, all of these other things, little bottle trees, stuff like that. It's colorful, it's kind of trinketsy, it's kind of a little bit of a mess. It is a very fine kind of brick and then kind of red stone otherwise building that is absolutely covered in a massive amount of these different trinkets. Going on to the inside, it looks as though this shop is a variety of different items. It has weapons, it has magic items, it has other things. But it's not specifically a weapon shop. It has a lot that's there.
I go up to the old lady and I ask her, it's just like, good morning, madam. I'm in pursuit of looking for a new weapon. Do you happen to have any of value or magical essence?
You walk up to her, and it looks like this little old woman, kind of leaning down and moving something around underneath the counter. You are all in this room at this point, so you can see this. This little old woman, just kind of wearing a nice green cloak and everything there, just kind of stands up, and you're expecting her to be shorter than you, and then all of a sudden, as she's turning, she's your height, and then she's taller and even taller. She's probably like 9 feet tall. And she just kind of turns around with this long, crooked nose and just kind of smiles. White hair pulled back, kind of into a tight bun behind the cloak. What can I do for you, little one? Weapons? Mm-hmm. I have those.
What do you have?
Depends, bless you. Depends on what you're interested in. But I have a few works in progress I could part with. But if you're looking for a variety of different options, I have, and she kind of pulls a couple things out. There's a short bow that seems to be available, a flail, and a longbow that looks as though it has been carved with a variety of different amethyst pieces kind of embedded within it. It's kind of this silver and then kind of a light wood with that silver filigree holding these amethyst chunks within it. She kind of pulls them out, and to pull them out, she grabs a curtain that's off to the side and just pulls it, kind of like a curved curtain, and lets it out, and they're just there on the wall hanging. She's like, take your pick.
So, crossbow?
A short bow.
A short bow, a long bow, and a flail.
Yes.
Are any of these magical?
Well, this one is. And she kind of gestures to the one that has the amethyst within it and the silver kind of filigree.
The longbow?
Yeah, the longbow.
Okay.
The other ones are currently a work in progress. Maybe in a few weeks I can finish the bloodletting flail. But it will really just depend on how much time I actually have.
Tell me more about this longbow.
This was recovered from a mysterious dragon's hoard. Seems to carry a bit of the wrath of the dragon stored with the thing that held it. Now, I can't guarantee that the dragon no longer exists, but at least it doesn't have this.
How much are you selling?
I could sell this to you for... we'd call it even 675 gold pieces.
$675?
Yes.
Could you do a discount for one of the heroes of the Empire who worked with the princess?
And who would that be?
He's trying really hard.
The Crimson Tide.
And you are?
Lothrin. The Ladrin who's part of the group.
Make a persuasion check.
Come on, Daddy needs a new longbow! What, it was persuasion?
Yes.
It's a 10.
A 10? Well, I suppose for a hero of the city, I could offer you a 5% discount. That would put it at a even 653.
650 and you got a deal.
Make another persuasion
Oh
check.
my god.
Okay, that one was better. That is a 14.
14. Seems fair enough. Just kind of holds out her hand and her fingers come out and then an extra joint extends and the fingers are much longer than they should be. And they just kind of fold and then unfold and then unfold and then unfold again.
A Goliath?
And just hands out forward.
Thank you. What do I add to my thing?
A Dragon's Wrath longbow, slumbering, but it does psychic damage.
No?
So I have the dragon wing longbow. That's the only one that pops up.
I would have to see.
You might have to add it for me.
Yeah, I'll probably add it in here in a bit.
And then the flail that you're working on, this bloodletting flail,
Yes.
I have a very expensive pair of emerald earrings worth about 800 gold. They're pretty flawless. I'd like to put a down payment on this and have the flail when it is ready in a few weeks' time.
Well, the flail would cost about the same cost as that. That could be done if you are hoping to sponsor the rest of this project. But it would be a number of weeks until they're ready. You would have to pick it up before it could be delivered, obviously. But that seems fair enough.
How much do you need for the spot?
The 800 gold would sponsor the entirety of the enchantment project, and on top of that, cover the cost of the flail itself.
I pull out my emerald earrings and I'm just like, you have yourself a deal. Would you be able to deliver it when it's finished to what's the name of the house that we did at?
Technically it's the Bernard house, but we did pay someone to change the gate to a CT for the Crimson Tide. I don't know if you'll remember that or not. Yeah, we should rename the house. It's the Crimson Tide house. That's a dumb name. We should have a better
Crimson Manor.
I don't like that. That's fine.
You have this moment in the shop.
Excellent dog. It's Caroline.
She kind of puts her hand out for the earrings. A delivery would be just fine.
Perfect.
Where exactly would this house be?
Crimson Manor.
Where exactly would this
It's
house
just-
be? Yeah. Yeah, the minute that you say Bernard House, she's like, I know.
Crimson Manor.
I suppose I shall update my ledgers.
Expecting people to update that shit.
Perfect. Thank you very much for the bow. Also, would you happen to have just some ammunition for this bow?
Yes, I could provide a number of arrows for you. 20 per gold piece, per se?
20 per gold piece?
Yes.
What kind of arrows are they?
They're arrows. They would work for the longbow.
Great. I would like, 20 per gold. So 10 gold would give me, right? 2,000?
No, give you 10 gold would give you 200, dude. 20 times 10 is 200.
That depends on if you can carry that many.
Don't look at me, I'm not carrying that shit for you. No.
No, I pay her 5 gold for 100.
All right.
I think I can pay her 100 better than
He
I could
kind of closes the curtain on the bows, and then after a moment, opens it back up, and there's kind of a single arrow put onto the section of the wall where the short bow was, and there's a number of crossbow bolts kind of stacked through there as well. And a special crossbow bolt off to the side in a separate location. She just kind of pulls the first arrow off of the wall and hands it to you, and another one just kind of falls into its place. And slowly over the course of like 5 minutes, like a very terrible vending machine or slot machine, 100 arrows just keep like out and onto the counter, and you just kind of like, well, 5 gold and 100 arrows.
Thank you very much for your hospitality.
Yes, thank you for your purchases. Loth.
Someone's got a girlfriend. Alright, who wants to get shit next?
Yeah, I step aside and I'm just like,
where else are we all in this shop together? Is this the weapon shop?
This is just an all shop. This is like a high quality all around magic shop.
So I can sell like crystal here.
You can ask.
About 2 ladies. Oh. Can I make crystals?
I have crystals. I deal in crystals. What kind of crystals are you interested in? What kind of crystals are you willing to give away?
Yes. I pull out a raw onyx crystal, a star rose crystal, and a smoky quartz sweeter rock.
Well, these are interesting, but
There should be 50 gold for this week if that's something.
and you have the 3 of the crystals.
I have 1 card of each of those, yes.
Okay. Well, fine pieces you bring today. I can offer you 135 for them.
135?
Well, yes.
What about... I can't go lower than 150.
Oh. Well, then perhaps I could offer you a recommendation for a jeweler.
Oh, yes, of course.
But it is the business of making a profit that many businesses will uphold. It is time, and time is money. I could offer you 135 today, right now. Should you be willing to part with these, they are of no use to you in your pocket.
Where is that jeweler?
He's up the road a ways, and you see the finger go out a ways. It's just terrifying.
I look where the finger's pointing, and then I turn back to it and go, well, it's a pleasure doing this work with you. And I kind of turn around and go, sorry, I'm leaving.
Is there anything else I can do to help you all?
Do you have anything in the way of magic protection, sort of enchanted armor?
I have one piece of enchanted armor.
Okay.
She kind of closes the curtain again where the arrows were coming out, and then opens it back up, and now instead of any of the arrows, it's this set of splint armor. This has been enchanted to protect from a bit of the colder aspects of dangers in the world. Winter is setting in, of course. I don't expect this to last long on the shelf. Bless you. If armor is not quite your speed, she shuts the curtain again and opens it back up, and there's a jewelry kind of section, padded black felt, that takes that place. I currently have in my possession a ring of the same cold resistance if you aren't interested in any armor. Something a little bit less obtrusive.
That is more less of like a cold resistance and more just a general protection from getting hurt. Yeah.
Well, I do, for other protective measures, currently have a scroll of protection from beasts, but have no other specific armor pieces of general protection.
Okay, well, I will think on it. Thank you.
Good. Thank you. Is there anyone else I can be of assistance for?
I got you.
This is the weapon place, right?
Yeah, this is just like a general all magic shop. There's not many of these. You guys have gotten fairly lucky following the basic trade line of like where magic items go through. This is where they end up for the most part. They end up in Pine Hall, and this is one of the magic shops that exists in Pine Hall.
Why not Moonshade? That's like the...
Moonshade makes them and exports them as quickly as possible.
Ah, okay. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Serenity, do you have any place you want to go? I want to see if I can find a crossbow. Am I containing a crossbow? There's a crossbow, yeah. Crossbow.
You did notice that when she was showing Lothric and getting him his arrows, there were a bunch of crossbow bolts as well.
Yeah.
So the minute that you say, I need a crossbow and crossbow bolts, she's like, you need bolts?
That's what they call the arrows, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I can be of assistance if you would like.
Yeah.
For a single gold piece as well. Is this your friend? I can give you 20 crossbow bolts of a mundane quality. But for 360 gold, I can give you an enchanted bolt. And she kind of pulls it off of the rack that it's at and holds it between two very long fingers, just kind of showing you it. Enchanted to hit harder and be far more accurate.
I think I'll just stick up the mundane ones.
I suppose that is your choice. And she sets it back without looking. How many would you like, dear?
There's one set with the 20 in it.
Just the 20 bolts?
Yep.
That'll be one gold.
Right.
Takes your gold.
Is this place selling crossbows?
Unfortunately, I don't have any crossbows.
Like,
Not at the moment. But she kind of pulls the first bolt off and then holds her hand out as 20 of them in rapid succession just kind of go and then fall into her hand. She hands them to you and just kind of gives you a bundle, and it's a bundle like this. Because bolts are basically arrows that have been coated in metal. So they're heavier duty. So you kind of take them, and she gives them to you with one hand. And you take them and go, oh shit, you know?
yeah, this is why I wanted to go with mundane, because I haven't used a crossbow
Yeah.
before. Might as well practice with some mundane ones.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get rid of one gold.
Well, is there anything else I can do to be of assistance?
What place? Do you have any places recommended to go to find a crossbow?
Some of the other shops carry a variety of different items otherwise. I don't know too many vendors, but I'm sure you could find them by looking around.
Alright.
Alright, so Serenity needs crossbows. Celeste, is there anything you need to do? That you want to do?
Not at this particular shop.
Just in general. Just so we know where everyone wants to go.
I would like to
Hold on. Celeste.
That trailer on the way.
Okay.
I'm gonna hold off on my feet until we get to first thing I want to.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we all have a bunch of crystals. Giveaway.
I'm not giveaway.
So,
I'm sorry. Do you have like a
Snooty, is there anything you need specifically or want to
I
do?
think there should be one on that table over there, but it got messy.
Not necessarily, no.
Okay, so I know Serenity wants to find a place for a crossbow, and Celeste and Glenda and myself have like some stones we're gonna sell.
You would not be interested in any additional items?
Glenda, is there anything else you want to do? I just would like to go blacksmith. Blacksmith, that's kind of where I wanted to go. With general blacksmith. Alright, so no.
Sudih?
Sudih said.
Yes.
Sounded like she said. Not really.
Oh. Alright. I didn't know if you asked.
I did this.
Okay, I'm just not paying attention.
Alright.
The woman kind of leans on the counter with one hand, and you see the elbow bend and then another elbow bend the opposite direction as she leans.
What is this?
You have good and safe travels. Long journeys are very dangerous. Kind of pulls back as you all leave.
Thank you.
Cool. Alright.
What is she?
I like this.
You can make a Arcana check if you want,
I want to figure. I want
or an Insight check. Either one works.
to insight. Insight because that'll give me 1 extra 9.
9. You don't know what the fuck she is. She seems like some sort of a malformed old lady. 14? You don't know that much about what this woman actually is. You just know that she is extremely powerful and extremely old. You get the sense that even that as you walk out, the shiver that goes up your spine as you leave remains until you're out of sight of the building. You get the sense that you had a brush with something extremely powerful that you got out of no problems. Luckily this time.
Good thing Claude isn't here.
Yep.
Yeah. It's a very good thing Claude isn't here.
I guess if we go into the jewelers, we're gonna go find Serenity a crossbow, we're going to the blacksmith first. Those are the 3 places we still need to go, unless anyone else has any place else they want to sell.
You could likely get a crossbow at a blacksmith shop.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just like a blacksmith would take care of the armor and the crossbow.
Alright, then let's.
Are the bolts in
What would go. I guess.
It would be ammunition, usually.
Yeah, you should be able
We
to
did
type
here
it
a
up
couple
and
of
let's
days.
part two and
Yeah.
just go
We
through
would
it.
You would have an idea of a
the blacksmith is
variety.
closer.
It should be one.
Yeah, there's a variety of different ones, and so around the area here, there's a jeweler probably closer.
We'll go there.
The fineries are towards the interior part of the city, and the more rough parts of the lifestyle are closer to the outside of the city, just outside the walls or just at the very edge of the inside of the walls. So most of the fine jewelry is going to be around where you're at.
Then. No.
Wait, to use the crossbow can join me, that will teach me to hold them.
The quiver.
You have a quiver.
Yeah, but that's assuming we're taking a deal, which we haven't decided on yet.
No, you just
that
have
was
it.
something we got. That was an
Yep.
incentive to take.
Oh, okay.
No, so
Yeah.
we have that. So you have a magic bag of quiver holes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, was it trident part of that? Was it part of the deal, or was it
No, I
not?
think
No,
trident
no,
was
they
more.
basically they were like, hey, this is what you could get more of if you were to sign up to this deal with us.
So it was part
So no, they were like, you can get more of this kind of stuff. This is the sweetening the pot. Look what more we can do for you if you continue to work with us.
Oh, so the
Yeah.
trident was something for you specifically in your box. The quiver was in the party box that we thought you would do the best with. You
Yeah.
were the one that was proficient for the
Yeah. So it was basically, look what wonderful things could become more available to you on a regular
So it's
basis.
scribes
Yeah.
that you get to keep.
Yeah.
regardless.
Yeah, you got to keep it as a token of their goodwill and an example of what working with them does give you.
I assumed it was you get to
Yeah.
keep this if you.
No, you're able to keep it regardless.
These are okay.
Yeah,
Okay. That,
because very quickly I realized
I want to go with it.
they would just be yours anyway because you would flee the country. So
Yeah. All right, jewelers.
How many silver pieces is 9?
10 per gold.
10.
Never mind. I see it now. It's on the screen.
Easily enough, you're able to find a jeweler. It's actually the jeweler that you went to before, when you were getting diamonds.
Oh yes, I bought diamonds.
Yeah. In his kind of little gnome guy is running the counter this time. Little gnomish man with a very tall, stereotypical red hat, and just kind of turns around and smiles, and you can see it's like beard. And then as he smiles, you see the beard move, and that's how you know he's smiling. He's very thick gnomish beard, and just kind of smiles. You're taken aback for a second because this isn't the same person from before. This seems like they must have had like a shift change or something. But this tiny little gnomish man, as you walk up to the counter, has the fucking deepest voice that you've ever heard for a gnome. As he kind of looks at you. How can I help you?
Right. Hello. We have. It's nice to be here today.
Well, I've got all sorts of business I can do today.
I have 3 requests. I
Oh.
have things to sell, things I'd like to buy, and a commission I would like to ask for.
Oh, I see. Well, let's start with what you would like to buy, and then you can offset some costs potentially.
Sounds good. Do you have any diamonds in stock?
No, we had somebody come and clean us out recently.
Darn.
Well, you could never, I'll do that.
We have a few diamonds that are set in pieces, but
All right. Let's get with the other items that I have.
I see.
What would you like next? Would you like to sell it or commission?
whatever you would please.
Sure, let's do this one next. I have this beautiful bracelet. That's for him, my gold bracelet. And I was also recently gifted this red tourmaline. Would it be possible to have the tourmaline cut and polished and set into the bracelet?
It kind of takes a second to look at it.
I like that. That's kind of what I'm going for too, actually.
A tourmaline's usually not something that people want specifically placed into jewelry, but it can be done. I may end up removing some of the value of the original stone, but the completed
Right.
piece,
It's sort of the meaning of the stone than the value.
well, then, very quickly, in a few hours, if I were to have it, I could charge you a rush fee and call it 50 gold.
I have
And kind of hand the 2 pieces over with 50 gold, and he's like, what else can I do for you?
I have 6 pieces to sell.
Ah,
I have 5 gemstones and a necklace to sell today.
I see. Well, what are you hoping to sell?
This necklace with sapphires and diamonds.
Kind of inspects it.
This red one. Corundra? Whatever. Corundra. Yeah, that one. I have sardonic, a jade,
The one that sounds like
the one nobody could say.
Chalcedon?
Yep, that one, and a jasper. Cryo.
Chrysoprase?
Yeah.
I know my rocks, kind of. Well, I suppose I could take a look, and he kind of looks through. Can give you about 45 for the Chalcedony. I could give you about 40 for the Cryphase. Oh.
Crayfish, red conundrum, sardonyx, jasper, and jade.
Alright. I could give you 40 for the sardonyx. I could give you... could give you 200 for the jade. And for the conundrum, I could give you about 50 gold for that one.
Alright. And the necklace?
The necklace seems to be interesting make. I can give you 200 gold for it.
That seems pretty fair.
All right.
I don't know. I wasn't.
That so 200 for the necklace. Yep. Or here, if you want, I can just work my way through. 200 for the necklace. This one, that one was like 45 for the red jasper. This one was 50. 50 for the red corundum. Then 200 for the jade. And another 45 for the sardonyx. And then this one was 45 as well.
Sounds good. Anyone else got make this?
I have stuff to sell, but I don't know.
Yeah, Celeste and Sudie and Serenity. You guys have anything to sell?
I don't have to go there.
Sudie, do you have anything you want to sell to the jeweler?
Unless you want to review.
I found something in my inventory I forgot about.
What is this?
A torture implement from the
Yes!
Dumb's laboratory. Somehow I feel like I can't sell this to the jeweler.
You could attempt to.
You know what? Yeah. I
It's up to
take
you
out
what you
a
wanna do.
torture implement from my backpack and I
you-
place it ever so gently on the counter.
It's like a fire poker, but it has additional prongs on the one edge of it. You set it on the counter as he's kind of settling the other gemstones beneath it and setting them down into pieces within the display case. And you set it down, and he comes back up, and his eyes go wide.
And how much would
Is this a robbery?
it's scrap metal?
Oh,
I would assume you as a jeweler would need something like this, yes?
you had me worried for a minute.
I mean, it can be a robbery if that's what you'd like.
Make an intimidation check.
Sudie, the rest of us have shit.
She's trying to make a joke, but yeah.
I know.
It's a 15.
15. This does not have to go any worse than it currently is. I'll just here, and he puts 5 gold on the table and just kind of slowly takes the implement and sets it down on the ground.
It's a pleasure doing business with you.
You can see he's like checking to see how armed you all are, and you're all fairly well armed, so he's still not at ease. He was like, "Is this a robbery?" And you're like, "It could be."
It's like to poke off from behind Sudie. It's not a robbery. She has bad jokes.
Make a persuasion check.
Would you like to know what?
Yeah,
Carolyn's really been on this weather boy.
I see, but it's kind of what this is.
What's your roll?
It's a 7.
It's a 7. It's definitely not a robbery.
It's not.
I understand. I've never seen you before in my life. I never met any of you. Well, I think it's. Look at the time. I think it's time to close up shop.
Can I cast command?
Oh God, no! Because he's not going to be
Not
Yeah,
command.
if you want to try.
torturing this guy. We need another jeweler.
I just want to, I want to use my command spell to save a.
Yeah,
Yes, I fucking should have.
Oh, yeah, you should go first, Celeste.
Well, I wanted people to have a turn.
That's why I told Lothric the way to set.
I did.
Yeah, that's why I asked y'all to go before he talks, so y'all could stop.
I waited.
Alright, from now on, Sudih can't go till everyone else is on.
He rolls a 6 if you cast command on him.
Yeah, I use that. I'm just like,
You say it, and he's like, this is just fine. I feel great. This encounter is not stressful in any way. And after 6 seconds, all of a sudden, he's like, this still is not a robbery, though, right?
No, we're just trying to do this quickly, sir.
We actually would like to sell some gemstones to you.
What do you have to sell?
Celeste, what do you got?
I pull out these guys.
You got my calculator.
Don't throw them.
Get your chip up. Got my calculator.
Let me throw these very thin, light cards.
Oh,
That will go well.
Instead of
I wasn't gonna say anything, but I got my calculator going. We're good.
All right. For the jet stone, he'll give you 200. Same for the amethyst sphere. And the smoky quartz sphere, he'll give you 45. Same with the star rose quartz and the onyx crystal.
45, 45, and 46.
45, 45, 45, 200, 200.
Yep.
I got 555.
I have no clue what I got.
550.
I'm pretty sure that's correct.
That's 550. Here.
I added it as you went, so we should be correct. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Serenity.
Oh, no.
Sorry.
Hold on.
I thought you just handed him the whole
On.
I'm sorry.
He slides the gold in a small pouch across the counter to you.
I pull up. Oh, I grab it.
Is this all?
And then I put a moonstone gemstone on the counter.
Oh.
And I go, can this be put into a necklace?
I suppose I can do that.
Or would you recommend raw onyx into a necklace? And I could do raw onyx over to the two.
Well, to be completely honest,
I could do both, yeah.
I can do both. The moonstone and the onyx will complement each other finely. It may be worth a little bit of time. Could be sometime in the next day or so. They would be completed. I could also charge you the additional rush fee to have it completed at the same time as your companions.
That'd be perfect, please.
Alright. Okay. That one, given the cost of the gemstones and the collaboration of the piece, put that one at 75 gold.
Can the gemstones I sold to cover that cost?
Well, I already gave you the gold for them, so
I hand them 75 gold.
should have led with that.
I know, I'm sorry. I didn't think of that.
Well, is there anything else I can do for you?
Yeah, I'm done, guys. If you guys want
Do you have anything to sell, Serenity?
Haven't decided what to do with the gemstones yet. I mean, I want to use them for something, but I haven't figured out.
I can offer you coin in trade. I can offer you additional pieces of jewelry.
Just look nice, I guess.
There's a variety of different jewelry types. Depending on what you're looking for, it depends on what you want to give up. But if you were to give up quite a bit of what you got, you could get some very nice jewelry.
Like I can't think of it.
Yeah, it'll really depend on what you want for it for that. So it takes some time to think otherwise.
Yeah, I think I'll come back later and about it.
That is absolutely fine. Don't worry. Yes.
I'd like to sell these
You want to sell? You hand him off this silver ewer. Seems all right. Seems to have the crest of the kingdom here. That's nice. 20 gold pieces for that one if you would like. Otherwise, for the star rose quartz, I can give you 45. And for the 2 amber pieces, I can give you 200 apiece. For the garnet, I can give you 200 as well. The tourmaline, another 200. And the bloodstones, I can give you 40 apiece. I can also alternatively have a number of these set into jewelry like your friends are having done. Depending on what interests you have.
I'd very much like to have you just have them in your own personal stock. I don't need them set in jewelry, but thank you. I will take my gold and take my leave.
Alright, then that will work just fine. Anything else I can do for you? Any kind of sidelong glances at Sudih? Fine, folks.
Alright, selling. So, how much for sardonyx to sell?
Here. So, here, yeah. Anything you want to sell, I'll just work my way.
Whole stack, so I figured you'd just
Okay.
tell me how much for
Here.
one and I'll multiply.
Give him the whole stack.
I'll go through and then you can focus on the calculator. So, okay.
Yeah.
So the sardonyx, he'll give you 40 for a piece. So that's 40 plus 40 plus 40. The pure white quartz is an additional 40 a piece, so 40 plus 40. Bloodstones are also 40, so 40, 40, 40. Cryophase is another 40. The citrine, he'll give you 45 for both of these, so 45 and 45. The jet, he'll give you 200. Same with the jade. The blue coral, he'll give you 200. Purple tourmaline is 200. Red tourmaline, 200, plus another 200 for the second one. Green tourmaline, another 200. Chalcedony, he'll give you like 40 for the 3 here, 40, 40, 40. And then for all of these carnelians, so let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He'll give you like 35 and 35 a piece, so 35 plus 35. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them.
Yeah, I put.
Oh, okay.
I did 6.
Sorry. And for the spinel, he'll give you another 200 a piece for each of these. So 2 plus 2 plus 2 plus 2. So 4 of them in total.
Is that it?
Yeah, that's that.
Alright, so then there's 1, 2, 3. Alright, everyone can add 497 gold to their inventory. That was from the party chest of all the stones that everyone said to sell last session, divided by 6.
You can also choose,
Sorry, how
if
many
I may
gold pieces?
offer the suggestion,
Hold
you
on.
can also choose to establish a party fund. That is a collective fund that one person can manage that will get you the stuff like diamonds. So it doesn't have to come out of one person's funds.
No, that's not a bad idea.
That's exactly what this means.
Alright, hold on.
It's the cat.
You know.
So it'll depend. That way it's like we always have a revive, we always have health potions, we always have the things that we
But
need.
like,
Slightly.
You're fine.
Gotcha.
Jeremiah had a good idea. Do you guys want to just split the party gold, or do we want to start a party fund? So when we need to buy things for the party, like diamonds, or like other things, the health potions or things like that, not one person is paying for it, it comes out of a party fund.
Or if you had staff,
I like that.
things like that.
How does everyone feel about that?
Put it in the vault.
put it in the vault.
How much do I take
Sudih?
away then?
Oh, yeah, 400 pieces.
I agree. I think we need money for thingy. Who's the thingy? The nanny.
Manages the party fund.
I'd offer.
No.
I mean,
I'm good with money.
I
I'm not gonna steal it.
I'm very, what is the word? Not liberal, but
Conservative with your money. Yeah. So how much is in the party fund at the start if you all agree to do it?
If we don't split any of this money up, there's 2,980 gold in the party.
2,000?
2,980 gold from all those stones we just sold in the party.
All right. There you go. That's a pretty good start on getting some of the things that you need.
Okay, cool.
I wrote it down, but definitely keep track as well.
I'll keep track.
Yeah.
Okay. It's fine. Maybe it's cringe. Just keep track of my handy dandy claims.
How about...
And that works.
Does it only have to be one person managing it, or can the whole party?
It doesn't have to be one person that's managing it, but it would probably be whoever's holding it, and then that way, you know who has that funding at any given time. So you could also have one of your bags of holding be dedicated solely to holding all of your money, and just like you have just a party fund thing, so that eventually you're like, oh, I need to pay in bulk, Foop, and you turn it inside out and just shoot coins out on the counter.
Can we make rules for what we can use the party fund out of?
Yeah, it would be for like health potions for the party, like
but not to pay off debts. Like
no,
arson.
no, that's individual people.
No, that's Sudih.
that's Sudih.
That's
Everybody hates me because I'm so beautiful.
Yes, that is why.
Notably,
Uh-huh.
it was one of the things that I never made a card for, so I didn't think of it. Your debt was wiped out when you became hero of the city.
Was it?
So they're not coming at you for your debt anymore.
All right.
I love it.
Now I can tuck that away for, I don't know.
For something.
Someone needs to take
I
a
should buy a
picture.
horse.
I'll take a picture. Stella. Stella, stay there. I'm gonna take a picture. Stella. Stella.
But yeah. So
You guys can quite ignore her name yet. Only had the same for like 2 days. Man, I wish my cat did.
I got this. I don't know.
My cat would hurt a lot. Keep my hand here. He's kind of getting funky.
Long boy.
Cool. Next, anyone else have any business at the jewelers?
Nope.
Anyone else need to sell anything? We're good. Fine.
okay. So you're all good there. Where are you headed next?
Blacksmith. I think it's blacksmith. Yeah. That's fine.
Blacksmith. You're able to easily enough if you're looking for like a crossbow. Are you looking for a heavy crossbow or a light crossbow, or what are you thinking?
Oh, you're gonna put her
Like a kangaroo.
I'm proficient with hand crossbows.
Okay. Let's see. So you can get a hand crossbow. They would charge you roughly 70 gold pieces, but you could get a mundane hand crossbow fairly easily. It's basically having a pistol. So it's not like doesn't have that massive of a range, but it's easily enough to kind of have at hand.
Okay, so what's the next price up then?
The next price up in terms of what you mean.
Of the hand crossbows, or do they not have one?
If you're going to a blacksmith, they have the basic mundane stuff.
It's just the basic thing.
Yeah, and so like they can give you a hand crossbow. It's mundane, but it's a hand crossbow, and it'll work. But they'll charge you like that like 70-ish gold for it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you think it would be a good idea if I check out the
It depends on what you're able to find for different shops. Like, yeah, you could spend quite a bit of time looking to try to see if you can find an enchanted hand crossbow, but
that would be very costly, I can imagine.
yeah.
Since I can still use it, I'll just use up the 70 then.
Okay, it is a good starter.
Yeah.
Plus, if you're headed to the Serac Waste, especially in Shadeside, Sudih, you would know there's an entire ward that one of the clans manages that is just shops. They're specifically dedicated to trade and shops. So, yeah.
Mass market.
You can probably find something there, of most anything that you're looking for, but it will depend. So, it's up to you. But yeah.
Columbo, what are you looking for? I would like a half plate.
A half plate?
Yeah.
I see. Let's see. 1 second. Alright. Let me double check the price of half plate. As I know it's fairly expensive. It's not too bad. You can probably get some, if not already ready, you can very easily get some made for roughly 750 gold.
Sweet.
Yeah. So like you can get a hold of it pretty easy.
Sudie, you need anything from the blacksmith?
I need nothing from the blacksmith.
Celeste? No. Did you get your crossbow, Serenity? One locker comes back. I approach the blacksmith. And I go, take off my, little half-blood fucking necklace of,
Yeah.
looking dragon.
Yep.
Like scales, and I hand it to him, and I go, well, I hand him this, and then I pull out the blue dragon scale out of my backpack, and I go, can you make this scale, take a chunk of this scale and make it look like those guys and put it on the necklace?
She kind of looks. Just kind of a dwarven woman. Well, I suppose I can do that. That would cost you about 70 gold pieces.
Okay. And then I pull out two oh shit. It's fine. I have it on my phone. It's okay. Yeah.
Oh, all it needs is her face.
It's it's fine. I'm making notes as I go. We'll figure this shit out. This is not what I wanted. I wanted it. I also had 2 blue dragon fangs. And I go, can you I will come back to that. Ignore the dragon fangs. I'll figure something out.
You pull out the dragon fangs in front of her, and she's like,
This is the bed. But then I do hand her this shield and the rod of Act Keeper.
yeah.
I say I'd like to sell these please.
Well, I suppose I can help you with that. Give you 200 for the both of them. Don't know if I can sell the rod pretty easily, but the shield I definitely can. So 400 in total.
400 or 200 each?
Yeah, 200 each.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the 400 is going straight to the fund.
Okay.
And then I will pay her the 70 for the commission.
Okay. That'll work.
I will take 70 out of my inventory. And then I just added the 400.
All right. There you go.
Cool. I'm done with the blacksmith.
Okay.
So let's walk Rick needs something.
Yeah. In the meantime, because we can backtrack to where you guys were in the shop, where are you headed now?
Anyone else have anything they need to do?
Yeah. 70.
No? No one has anything else to do? No.
What's your plan?
So I think that jaded means that's a great. I mean, we got our clothes.
You guys went on a shopping spree to supply her. Yeah. You totally fixed her up on a shopping spree, so for the most part it's probably okay.
Okay, does she need... Or we should probably go speak to the princess then to find out what to do. What is entirely, included in this Judith thing.
I would like to speak to the princess.
So you all go to the princess?
Yeah.
Because then if you're all traveling as a group, then you can decide and you can leave from there if you wanted, or whatever you want to do. But if you head to the palace and go and try to meet up with the princess, the guards stop you and you flash your symbol for them and they let you by, and they bring you to kind of a not the main meeting hall, but another kind of nice furnished chamber. very like gold and blue design throughout the rest of the entire palace, but this is a much more like living room, homely design to the space rather than a presentory throne room. And you're all kind of allowed to sit there and wait. During that time, Judith is excited because she's kind of rubbing her hands on the very soft couch, basically, and she's made like it changes color because all the fabric goes in one direction. She's like, it's light, it's dark, it's light, it's dark, and she just kind of goes back and forth, and she is very entertained. But eventually the princess, Amelia, comes by and she sees you all, and you see her face light up and she smiles. Oh, well, it's good to see you all again. To what do I have the honor? Have you considered the sponsorship proposal?
Saki's in the fucking way, so
She's trying.
Either way, that's leave me alone, and that's fair.
she doesn't understand signals. That's all.
Yeah. As far as Saki knows, that weird puppy doesn't know it wants to play yet, but it does.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're in the princess's tower.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
yeah,
pretty much in the living room with the princess. She sees you all and is happy to see you there.
Okay.
So.
You should do the check. Well, but she's pretty much your kid. I have strong opinions about this child.
All right. Well, while you're thinking of something, can I ask, would it count if I'm wielding the crossbow?
Well, I would have to check and see if it's finesse. I believe it's might.
I don't know what it means by finesse.
Finesse means you can use your dexterity modifier, so I'll double check. But yeah, so you're. It is not finesse.
But finesse is something different.
No, but you could do crossbow expert if you want.
Yeah, I was giving you time to think of something.
I think ready when she's ready.
Oh, she's ready. She's standing there staring at you.
About our friend.
You know what?
Have you
I'm getting used to it.
Sorry.
have you thought more about the sponsorship opportunity that we discussed, or so what do I owe the pleasure today?
We thought about that. We thought about, what kind of job or where we might want to go next. And we have some things to talk about.
Oh, well, of course. And she kind of gestures to the couches and sits down in a chair off to the side. Kind of sitting down there and at the, central area around a coffee table so that you can all sit and talk comfortably. Well, what would you like to discuss?
I genuinely can't remember. Did we actually take a vote on whether or not we're going to accept the sponsorship?
No, but should we vote now? Not like in game right in front of the princess. I feel like
Yeah, you can do this outside because you would have done this before you walked in.
So are we taking
likely.
the sponsorship? Raise hands. I vote yes. If you're
vote yes.
for the sponsorship, raise your hand.
That's a majority vote. We need a job.
Sudih?
What about it? What?
Do you want to take the sponsorship with the Empire? We have all voted yes.
If I am to be the single vote against, I will be the single vote against.
Cool, just a single vote against.
Great. Majority has it, the ayes have it, and done. Back to game.
Well,
Yes, we have been personally. For the majority of us, we are in favor.
well, I'm glad to hear that. We can officially begin filing some of the paperwork as to have you as recognized members. But that does give you the opportunity for a variety of different bonuses and boons. I know you currently have a place of residence, but we could offer you another place of residence should you be willing to undertake a specific mission or two. But whatever.
Oh shit on us.
I'm not saying you can't live in your house. I just, if you wanted it or not. But, the first step, as I should warn you before we take any official paperwork adjustment steps or undergo anything, is you must undergo a sort of trial. But once the trial is complete, you will have the equipment granted and available to you to be recognized as members that have been sponsored by the Remont Empire. It doesn't take much. It would be, about a few hours from now, we would undergo this process. But if you're ready today or tomorrow, whenever you would like, but that would need to be completed before sponsorship could be officially finished and ratified, I suppose would be a proper term. But we can absolutely discuss when that may be.
We'll get it done today.
You would like to have it done today?
Yes, please.
Well, okay, but then and she kind of puts her hand up and signals for a guard. A guard comes by and she tells them something, and then they move off. They're going to prepare the space for you. And you kind of rapidly, over the next hour or so as you talk, with whatever else you want to discuss, hear a loud bell ringing, and then kind of move on. But anything else you would like to discuss before that happens is up to you.
You're up.
We're not there yet. We have decided next we would like to go overseas.
Oh, yes. Would you be interested in escorting the diplomat home?
Yes, sir. A rough plan is to take on our job and then maybe help them with their slavery problem. And then
okay.
we go north from there. We're not sure after that.
Well, I see. I suppose that that would be very beneficial in restoring the relationship between the Surak Wastes and the Remont Empire. It would definitely be a boon for us, and so I appreciate your willingness. I do know that the diplomat is currently in recovery and will need a little bit of time, but would be willing and ecstatic to return home by the end of the day today, or at least to start the voyage, or dawn tomorrow. It is up to you. But it can be done at almost whatever timeline you would prefer.
Well, but it's something like you need to be we're not sure what to do.
Yes. I suppose that was going to be a bit of a challenge. I would assume that you don't necessarily as wonderful as Judith is here, and Judith is like wonderful. I suppose that you wouldn't necessarily want to be taking her with on a high seas mission of protecting a highly targeted diplomat.
That's where we're kind of split down the middle.
I see.
Some of us, as you might assume, don't want to come. Some of us are afraid to leave her behind.
Well, I can assure you that she would be safe here. If you were to leave her here, I would make sure that whoever you did have watching her would be, taking care of it, have the backing of the guard. Do you have someone to watch her as of yet?
No. Very wary.
Not unless one of us stays back.
Which is unlikely to happen.
I see. Well.
I volunteer.
No.
What? Don't teach her good stuff.
Would be happy to have help finding someone, but if you're gonna help us check with her, you should know everything we know about.
Yes, I have somebody in mind that is one of our tutors that is very capable teaching, and very, very expert, learned individual that can impart their wisdom for her and would be the primary source of her care, but otherwise she would remain in the palace with us for the time.
Water on hand.
Water on hand? What is...
I'm just gonna go.
Should we potentially discuss this with or without this caretaker?
I think you should see first. And I just kind of say,
No, not in the palace.
What exactly is Judith capable of?
Hey, Lothar.
No.
All right.
No.
Before we reveal anything to a caretaker, because you've been cool with me, I'm gonna right out tell you. Judith isn't.
Kind of sits there for a minute.
This is why I'm very hesitant to tell you her own.
Oh! Well, I can imagine that would be more complicated, wouldn't it?
She has some magic that she doesn't have. Great, yeah. Hey, Lothar, come here.
I am not
If
demonstrating
injured,
this.
she will reflexively set that person or who has injured her on fire. You know, it would have been more fun to just show her that. Not in the middle of her living room.
And not on me. Why me? I did things that helped.
Because you're the one she sets on fire the most, you're gonna be used to it.
Not anymore.
Why did you roll the dice?
Because
Because there's probably someone fucking listening to this conversation.
you currently look around. Judith is currently just
Trying to get something
in like by the edge of the couch.
Trying to poop or something.
No, to do fire. Maybe we can do it extra. What walk over to Judith. We just got into the good graces of these people. Let's not set their packs on fire. And I lean down to Judith and go, Judith, you're trying really hard, aren't you?
I can do it. I swear I can do it.
God, existential puncher. You know you can. You want to show the princess how to do it?
I'm gonna. And all of a sudden, wings shoot out of her back. Little feathered wings, and they dissipate, and this shockwave of comes out, and all the furniture goes all over the place.
No, that's not how that was.
And you, she was trying really hard to help you guys.
No, she was so good.
You all take
Oh, is it in damage?
20 radiant damage.
Yeah.
Oh,
I didn't even touch her. I'm gonna take.
She's a knuckling and she's on the neutral, almost like
She's
awful
she's good.
X is
She's gonna radiate.
X is down. X has an understand.
And you know she has like feathered angelic wings because she is good.
Yeah.
She is a good aligned. She might be chaotic good, but she's good.
Chaotic good.
But she's still good.
Look at her and be like, "Are you okay?" How did she feel?
She's excited. I did it.
Okay, so she didn't like freak out or lose her mind.
No.
That happens to me.
No, because that's what I rolled for. She was okay.
you said radiant?
Yep, radiant damage.
I just look at her. I'm like, I'm proud of you for finding your wings,
You have.
but you can really.
I just learned
hurt
something new
yourself.
that I don't know if I was supposed to know.
Are you okay?
I learned something I'm not supposed
Shit, do you take double radiant damage?
to. Yeah.
Fucking shit, fucked up.
You're still
I
alive.
have 27 out of 67.
40 points of damage from Judith. So I think
Wait.
Judith can just straight up murder people.
I didn't touch her. I just pat her head and go, Judith, nice job. I go, you want to show the princess your other trick? Oh, X. Somebody fucking remove X. And I just hit affinity at this exact moment. I just look at her and go, Judith, I love you. And then I just kind of, like,
Okay.
on her hand, not like
So
on her
you're
arm.
doing it enough to do damage?
I do one part of it.
Okay.
I go,
Yeah.
watch this, princess. And I go, Judith, I love you.
You
Show the
get
princess your other trick. And then I hit her. You ready? Get the water, get the water.
get that on fire.
So I burst into
Immediately, you burst into flames in the middle of a completely scattered room of furniture,
I can't.
and you immediately take
Oh, dear. It's fine.
16
I'll
points
take
of
it.
fire damage.
I'll take it. Is the fire out now, or is it?
Oh yeah, it just goes, and then she's done.
She's fine. I just look. I'm a little roasty, toasty dragonborn. I'm like, oh, a little crispy. The way it's hot.
You're kind of doing that.
Immediately do two things. I would be like, I'm proud of you, Judith, but we can do things and then we explode things. That can be very, very dangerous to others and yourself. I don't want you to get hurt. Look. And then I look over and she's like, oh my god, are you okay?
So
Like right now.
you
Better than me, or worse than me. So
currently you guys have seen her. She has tattoos. Her tattoos are writhing as far underneath all of her clothing as possible.
You're getting weird, and I want to know more. Now we know that. You guys over here looking hurt. You're rough. I mean,
Amelia is kind of has a trickle of blood from her nose as she kind of rights the chair and sits down. That's impressive.
I got it. I'm smoking out. Yeah, princess, what do you think? I'm gonna fucking backhand exit party. I fucking can. My face here. Oh, I can fly. If I have to fly, I will. You will have to.
If I may, perhaps her caretaker should be someone that is capable of teaching skills in judgment and morality at the same time, and able to harness this power.
You can't murder with one boom.
Yes.
Come out and then they go away without control. Precision magic will explode.
I think I don't think that.
And that was new.
I don't think that I could necessarily trust Francis to handle this, but I have somebody else that may be more capable and more understanding. But from everything that you have told me, that this is extremely taxing on your psyche as well, correct?
Yeah, it's a miracle she didn't lose a couple of days of memory, freak out, catatonic, or start speaking in tongues. That normally happens.
Well, I think I have someone that has been very involved in a variety of different efforts. I can get them to join us here, or in a more put together room if you would prefer.
Yeah. I was trying not to fuck up your movie room, but X-Men's
I appreciate, she kind of wipes the blood. I appreciate the demonstration, but maybe we don't repeat it.
That just gives her a cocky nod, like, you're welcome.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
In a moment, she takes you all to another room that is not absolutely trashed. No.
The guards are gonna walk in, see the princess fucked up, rats to us.
There are guards stationed, and they were on high alert, but because the princess was okay and didn't seem to have an issue with you guys, they didn't do anything. Yeah, there's quite a bit of, like, panic in the castle now, because they're like, there was another assassin. Nope, she's fine. Okay.
Sorry, our kid blew up.
Yeah. Eventually, she sets you all back down, and you are able to continue talking. I will have them retrieved, and we can discuss the more in-depth, care items with her at this point. I actually think she would be happy to see you. And after a little bit, eventually tea arrives. A deep red-skinned tiefling woman with horns that kind of come out the side of the head and kind of daintily curve upwards straight up in this kind of arc. She kind of smiles as she enters the room, and she sees you, and she kind of turns down.
I play it cool. I'm like, alright. I brush the sun off my little.
My lady, what can I do for you?
The interaction happening.
Roll an insight check.
I like to roll whatever check will beat their insight.
You can do a deception check or a performance check. The problem is they're not just facing off against yours.
Yeah.
They're facing off against hers.
I'll do a deception. That's 26.
26?
Hold on. Did you say insight?
Yeah.
Inside.
It's a 19.
19.
Oh, 12 ounces of shit.
26. You meet. You notice that she kind of has a moment of recognition. Pretty much all of you, because T's not a good liar.
Damn.
You can see that, even you. T, this tiefling woman kind of sees X, smiles, and kind of moves on. And kind of stands beside the chair that Amelia is sitting in.
You hit that? I sit down at Lemba and I hit her with my tail and say, "Mind fuck." Oh, whack you with my tail back? No, you're not, because I'll knock you 3 feet off your ass. Oh my god. Go kick her to kill. Ah. Oh, Okay.
I look at X and I'm just like,
Just rip the fuck.
That's why you're an arsonist.
You have problems. I'm allowed to be alone with people. Hey, that's my life.
That's smart. That's me that look.
Well, okay.
I just raised my
That's not
eyebrows.
that.
Oh,
I know.
So Amelia kind of turns to the rest of you. This is my good friend and companion. For the majority of my life, she's one of the individuals I grew up together. We were in classes together in the palace. Even now, she has developed and become much more of a scholar, but in some degrees, a little bit more of a spiritual support advisor. She's really good at just talking and understanding most of what people need. And I think that Judith would benefit from this. T kind of turns and looks and is like, Judith? And who might? And little Judith kind of comes by and is like, I'm Judith. And this woman just kind of smiles. Oh, well, hello. And Amelia's like, she's not a tiefling. And this woman just kind of pauses and then looks back at her like, what is this? If it's not a tiefling.
Will she introduce herself to Judith?
Not yet. She kind of turns back, and Amelia's able to inform her for the most part that she's a Nephilim and very powerful, and she kind of is like, but Lumba can tell you what this means. In the meantime, I recommend introduce yourself to the group. That way they know who you are. But I understand your current predicament and entanglement, so I would not wish for you to do anything uncomfortable. And this tiefling woman just kind of smiles and says, thank you. My name is T. That's all you need to know for now. It is very nice to meet all the rest of you. I am very capable, and I've spent quite a bit of time working to understand and peer into what people need. This has allowed me to help with counseling for the Remont family in both Samson and now Amelia. As much as I'm not necessarily a childcare provider, I think I would be up to the task. But what exactly, per se, is a Nephilim?
How much time you got?
How much time do you have?
Give her the
What you
rundown.
need? It is through the next hour or so. We have a lovely talk about my life and experiences. And I tell her everything about the cave with the crypts that we encountered, and finding Judith, and what a Nephilim is, and what happens to a Nephilim, and all the shit, and tell her what I know about Judith's backstory of being found in a crypt, and then the two suffers got murdered. I tell her everything I know.
Yeah, Judith kind of goes 1,000-yard stare for a little bit while you're talking about her history, and just kind of is reliving it, and you can see it. And as she does, this tiefling woman just kind of sits down and gently puts her arm around her shoulder and rubs her back and is trying to help her calm down. And eventually she comes back out of it. And you can see she's already kind of starting to be all right and be supportive. If anything, she's in the real world like a child therapist, almost. Right, it's just kind of, you get the sense that she's intelligent and can teach her quite a bit, but teach her quite a bit about how to handle emotion and how to handle what power she seems to have and some control. But she kind of nods. Well, that does make things very complicated. Judith, you seem to have already seen quite a bit. But I'm sure that we can see so much more and so much more wonderful things together. I can, of course, take care of her while you are gone, should you wish for that to be the case.
I know you're gonna miss her. Mr. Morgan, Mr.
She says as she's bleeding from the ears.
Yeah. Breathing from the ears. Can someone just heal us?
I mean, there's nobody in the palace right now that can.
Little dust, little smoky. We're good.
Yeah.
I'm still alive, so.
No, I'm good with that.
And as long as I heal before we do our trial. Okay.
Yeah, I'll take care of you before that.
Yeah. Over the course of this, you would get a short rest as well. So,
Oh! Dope. Alright.
but if I may, I should make it very clear. At this moment, it's not as though this is Amelia speaking. At this moment, it's not something that I should leave a secret. That I recommended that T here reach out to X after the awards ceremony. And I hope it's not too much of an overstep, but she seems to be the most qualified person that would be able to help and support Judith in this time. T kind of sits there. For your guys' reference, she's wearing kind of a white and then light blue colored blouse and then dark blue pants. She just kind of is sitting there. She has knee-high boots otherwise. That she is sitting in her chair, kind of cross-legged and just kind of sitting there while Judith plays with a couple of the animal figurines that she brought with her, because of course she's going to bring them with her.
Orange or red?
She's red.
Okay.
Yeah. She kind of nods. Yes, I did reach out to X here. And in the brief amount of time that I had to speak with her, I found her company amicable. It was an enjoyable enough experience. Be able to sit and talk.
Please tell me more.
I feel like you're having a conversation. We're all just looking at Egg like,
Yeah.
they're going,
But you don't need those details. She's red, but her cheeks are darker. She's very clearly blushing.
X is just leaning against a pillar with her arms crossed, just looking at everyone like, when might have this conversation taken place? When it did?
It was late.
Oh, it was late.
I know very well what
It
was
was
going on.
late.
After the awards ceremony, and things kind of happened, but nothing untoward, and we had a wonderful conversation. But
Your face says a different thing.
Alright, Laughter, leave the poor woman alone.
I don't know that it does.
We just talked.
Literally, they just talked.
I know things.
Yeah, you know that they know each other.
know-
They never did. They never did do
You know
anything.
that if you listen to the last section.
Try inside.
You can attempt to insight check either her or the T woman.
Yeah, I will willingly,
Inside you.
I will willingly fail that save.
Yeah,
I
no,
know.
they literally did just talk.
You know.
I willingly fail whatever
Yeah.
she's rolling on.
Oh yeah.
She
26.
I look at you and say, we just talked.
and you did fully we believe her. Yeah. Pretty much for reference otherwise.
I have a hard time comprehending that I didn't sleep with this one.
Yes, actually though, I
She
was
brought
physically there.
2 bottles and said pick. And one of them was wisdom, and one of them, I can't remember, was courage. You picked wisdom. And so she was like, good, we get to talk now.
Yeah.
We're going to go deeper than just this.
I want to pick courage.
So,
X plays the long game. She's dumb, but she plays the long game.
You're just like flawed.
Yeah, I'm just not Jacob.
so they kind of are sitting there, and Amelia's like, well, whatever the case, would you be interested in the trial at this moment?
Yes.
Or
Oh, maybe that if you select
first. She seems like, for some odd reason, she got particularly rocked by that like the radiant energy.
Do I know that I was fucking hella hurt versus
Oh, you felt it. You felt almost like the worst sunburn that goes through to your bones.
But like,
And so you felt that. It was horrific. It was more painful than anything you've ever felt before. And now you're trying to figure out what the fuck.
yeah.
And at this point, you have had a short rest, so you can use hit dice.
Would you like a
Listen,
plus
do we know
one
the chickens are not
potion?
here? Do we
Oh,
weird
it's so cute.
She's,
What do we
at the very least, a dark-skinned, highly tattooed human or half-elf. Because she does have slightly pointed ears.
We don't exactly.
But you don't exactly. And you haven't ever really asked, but her mother's human.
That's true. We've never really asked.
You
I don't know.
you met Am's traumatized her mother,
I
so
mean, her mother.
So,
Good fact. Point.
do I recognize that I am taking more damage than everybody else?
you are recognizing that hurt you really badly. And most everybody else got knocked back and it hurt, and yeah, it sucked. But you feel like the wind got knocked out of you, and nobody else is still trying to catch their breath after it happened.
It was a light tickle for me.
Yeah.
I have no really clue of why this is hurting me.
She hurt. That's something that's normal for you with this kind of energy.
I've never felt that before in my life.
Well,
I don't know why.
just to warn you, I do the same thing. So maybe duck. And when I say so,
Just but a flesh wound.
it is not a flesh wound, Lockbridge. Have you seen her? She's bleeding out of her ears.
No, she's not.
Alright, someone heal her.
They're not my ears and my nose.
It is the healer here. Somebody heal
Oh,
her.
yeah, well, maybe I should get healing, huh?
Check my shirt.
You have a short rest. You can use hit dice.
Hold on, let me use my hit dice.
You don't have to send spell slots.
Wow.
I have 8
You get hit?
Yes, you get one every level.
I'm gonna do 4.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna do 5. Well, no, I'm gonna do 4. Is it possible?
I rolled exactly 20
Okay.
for the amount that I took. I rolled exactly to get it back up. Yay! I get my max hit points back.
I still need 13 points. Hit points, but
She took a mit. She gets plus 1
You can heal one additional hit points.
Oh,
because of my
fuck yeah! I like this. I like this. This is good. Okay, I have 55 out of 67, so we are doing better.
That's good.
Every hit point counts.
Yes.
So,
Well, would
well, exactly what I did too.
when
Although I rolled too much.
depending on what you would all like, you may all take a moment, recover, rest, and enjoy just a moment with Judith. But once you do ultimately leave, will be time to say goodbye. And I'm sure that you don't necessarily want her to undertake the trial with you.
No, she will not participate.
Then, of course,
Unless it's mandatory.
No.
it is not. But depending on whenever you're ready, please feel free to stay here. I have some additional business to take care of, unless you are interested in the trial at this moment.
We're interested in the trial episode.
I mean, we're ready when you are, Princess.
Question.
We'll still get to say goodbye to Judith after the trial, right? This isn't like the start of the adventure, right?
No.
Okay. Then yeah, it's not like, by the way, we never told you we were leaving. Bye!
Yeah. See you, kiddo.
We're moving you out of your house.
Yes. Yes.
Do I have to take a long rest to be proficient with my katana?
Yeah, you can switch your monk dedicated weapon on a long rest, which you would have been able to do last night.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna do that. Never mind.
You just didn't have it in your thing.
Did you give me the thing?
But do
not yet,
I do
no.
both, or do I have to switch them out?
You would have to switch them out.
Okay.
Yeah. right.
I would like that.
I know, I gotta find it at some point here. I just don't know if I'll have a moment yet. Well,
Wait, why do you have two? What's your stash?
I added one. Did you add one?
No, I have one I have one, but it has a 1d6.
Yeah, it's versatile. One hand or two hand. So you call your shot.
So assuming the 1d8 plus 3 is 2.
Yes. Okay. That is your full Demon Slayer strategy. So you're all ready for the trial otherwise?
I'm ready to go!
Okay.
Sorry. It's exciting.
Well,
Yeah, let's fight some shit.
Amelia ends up taking you down. She takes you down along the edge of the palace and out into the city. And she ends up making you walk down along a path that leads down along the edge of the coast. And the whole while she's talking, and she's kind of smiling and nodding. She says, Dodani has joined you. So has Jade. Otherwise, then T is following, holding Judith's hand. Just kind of talking with her, making sure that she's comfortable and able to kind of be okay. But basically, what they end up doing is they take you down along the edge of the coastline here. Amelia turns to the rest of you. Well, I suppose now would be just as good a time as otherwise to inform you of why our crest exists to be the way that it is at this point. She kind of holds out the crest, and those of you that have the two amulets, it is seemingly a mermaid of sorts. There is a guardian within the waters that we trust to take care of us and protect the shoreline. And in the original establishment of the Horsehead Peninsula's territories, we have decided to work with this entity. Unlike any other of her kin, this individual has become a sort of powerful guardian that works with us as a collaborator. As such, our trial for these sorts of trusted individuals requires both our and her blessing. Now, you already have mine, but you need hers. And she kind of takes you along to the edge of the coastline, down on the edge of the rocks. I would encourage you, be plain, be honest, and know that she is more capable than you would first believe at spotting lies. So, what you all see as you're standing there is this rock out just a little bit of a ways from where you're standing along the shoreline.
It's in the hangar, not the part of it. It's the bank. Oh, yeah, it's
gotcha. Okay. But slowly, Amelia pulls out a whistle and whistles this kind of high note, and the water starts to burble around this stone. And slowly, a large female figure appears.
Whoa, fuck us.
The bottom half of her is fish, although unlike this miniature, she has long, like flowing red hair that goes well below even her hips. And from the waist down, she has a Piscean body, a fish tail. Long, slender, pale hands and arms, and a kind smile with bright blue eyes. However, from the bottom down, this fish with flowing fins, almost like a Ranchu goldfish or a koi fish, is bless you, is white with mottles of black and orange. This individual kind of comes up and sits at the edge of the rock that she's sitting on, and looks to you and looks to Amelia. Amelia nods. They wish to undergo the trial. Please, they have my favor, but they must gain yours. This individual just kind of nods and then leans forward. Now, first, because this is all of you, and that's a cool shot. First, she takes a look over all of you as a cursory glance. Then let's see what all you need. She glances over and then zeroes in on Celeste. And she sits there, just staring at you. And she nods. And then, well, I should do my... Yep, okay. And then she turns to Lemba and just stares. Turns to Lothric.
You're fucked,
Turns to Lothric and stares.
I love it.
You're fucked this.
You can see a little bit of a twinge, just kind of rolls on. She looks and stares at you, into you, Serenity. Kind of moves on, stares at Sudih.
Serenity doesn't
Hello?
No,
Serenity's fine.
Serenity's fine. She gives you a weird look, Sudih, and then continues on and stares at X.
Attitude. I choose you.
The whole time she's been laying on your arm, just looking down like, where's my life? And I'm like, oh.
Really attitude. Meow.
I couldn't think of any actual cat. Oh wow. I hit a panic attack. No, he's like, something fucking weird.
It's the 1,000-yard stare that's killing me. But she stares at you, X, and just kind of nods and moves on.
Yeah, man, she's slow moving. Loves you.
Or very tired.
No, big tired.
She kind of leans back and settles in. I've decided your trial. Your goal is to collect these, and from a pouch kind of made of a large, some sort of a satchel, she pulls large clamps. Retrieve the pearl inside, and your trial will be complete. She kind of smiles, and with both hands just turns and throws them back behind her into the water. I like that.
Oh wow.
That's pretty big. Yeah.
All right, fish girl.
So,
Now's your time to shine.
so here's what you're gonna need to know.
Okay.
Going into the water, you move at half speed. Attacks that are melee are at disadvantage. Ranged attacks automatically miss if they're beyond their first range increment. Otherwise, they're at disadvantage even within their first increment.
So explain that, what do you mean?
So if you have a crossbow, for example, it can work, but it goes, if it has a range of 30 feet to 120 feet, it has disadvantage to hit anything within that 30-foot range, and anything beyond that, auto miss.
Okay.
Yep, because of the water resistance. Stuff like a trident and other things like that work fine underwater.
What about spells?
Spells are a challenge because if you don't have to worry about breathing, you can cast spells, but you only have enough air for one spell if you choose to cast a spell that has a verbal component. So you can breathe both.
Okay.
So you're fine. But anybody else that wants to cast a spell, you're going to need to spend your air. You also can remain underwater for a number of minutes equal to your Constitution modifier. So keep track of that, because I will be.
Yeah. So how many clams did she show us?
One for each of you.
Okay, so there's 6.
So
Yep.
one of us.
So did she specify that we have to find our clam, or do we just have to find all?
You have to find one, and you have to retrieve the pearl from inside.
Okay, but if I go down and I get a clam and I bring it up and I get the pearl and it's Lothric's pearl.
It's not going to specifically be Lothric's pearl.
It's like Pixie dipshit over here doing that. She's like, oh, Lothric didn't find his pearl back in the ocean.
No, I wouldn't do that much of a dick move. But she tosses them, and as you're about to dive in, she kind of puts up a finger. This trial tests your camaraderie. Find your clams, bring the pearls, but these are not just any clams. They are opened when you are honest with yourself and those around you. My advice: retrieve the clam, take the time off the surface. Open them. Open them in the air. Now, go. Your time begins now.
Oh, you do have a time limit. Sasha just farted into the air.
Alright.
All right.
Alright, so before we go down, I want to try casting a spell.
All right.
Because I just got this before you even told us what the trial is. I didn't do anything.
Nope, that's just fine.
I cast freedom of movement. I
Okay.
don't know how many creatures can I like this with.
It should say from the spell.
Okay, it looks like only one. Okay, who among us will look like we're struggling in the water?
Well, if all y'all have some sort of magic component that can assist you, I don't.
I don't either.
So I can't cast spells, so it's pretty much just me holding my fucking breath and going for it.
Same.
All right. You ready? Let's do this.
It's half speed, right?
You have until this runs out to prepare before you have to be in the water or you fail.
Okay.
Great,
And go.
Alright, who
That's
has
1
the
minute.
abilities to like
I have my face up, so I'm gonna try to swim, look for a clam, and use my face up to get to it quicker, and then just swim up and get back to the shore. So that's
Does
my
anyone have
goal.
dimension door?
Sudih does. Sudih has
Okay, so
dimension
she's
door.
good.
I'm good wild shape. What should I be, y'all?
Shark.
Fish.
Sure. Should I be a whale?
You should
a dolphin?
maybe
What
an
are you?
octopus.
Whatever's the fastest.
There's the fastest you can
Maybe an octopus so you can
I am a dolphin.
Yes.
All right.
Jump into the water. Alright, I'm a dolphin.
Great, so what does your freedom of movement spell do?
So Lemba jumps in first.
For the duration, the target movement is unaffected by. For the duration, which is 1 hour, the target's movement is unaffected by difficult terrain and spells and other magical effects, and neither reduce the target's
You're running out of time. You gotta jump.
Okay, you gotta get back.
All right. You cast it on her, so she have freedom of movement,
Dives in.
and you're in the water.
Okay, I'm going in. I'm diving in.
So
Dives in.
Lemba, you jumped in first.
Yup.
Yeah, because you're
Bam. You are here.
Now.
Yep.
I'm trying to find that left where I jump in, okay?
Who's after her?
I'll jump in right after.
You going? Okay.
I'll go after.
And daddy die.
You good, Sid? You having some difficulty?
No, it's all right. I just am literally having you dive. I really kind of wish that I could do both. Who's next?
Me.
You win.
I'll go right in.
Yep. Who's next after that? Serenity?
No, Serenity would go after me because she blessed me.
All right. Sudie? You jump into the water?
I am jumping in the water.
All right.
By me and then Serenity.
There we go. Oh, there. I knew I had a cheater somewhere. I have the little thing here that lets me jump up and down. Oh,
I love this.
more rock. There we go.
My Discord. Okay, that's why it's
Sorry, I didn't realize
Okay.
that it was doing because I'm
So-
my character, so I thought that was like, oh, my Discord.
We're going in order of who jumped in first. So it was Lemba, and then Lothric, Celeste. I've got them somewhere. I've got Lemba, Lothric, Celeste, Sudih, X, and Serenity.
Before this?
All right, so I'm gonna give you guys your torches, but they won't do much. So, Lemba, you're right here. You're first. What you doing? You are a dolphin right now.
I am a dolphin. Dolphins.
Do you want to be a dolphin, like for real?
Dolphins can like echolocate, right? Yes. Can I attempt to echolocate a giant clam?
Let me give you a dolphin here because that's far more. You're gonna be. There's a dolphin.
For 20 minutes.
What are they called again?
There you go. Now you're a dolphin.
Sick.
All right. So you can make an investigation check if you like.
I would like that.
Do you have your stats for a dolphin?
I do.
Okay. You can use your mental stats.
I can breathe underwater for 20 minutes.
You can hold your breath underwater for 20 minutes.
That's what the dolphins get.
Yes.
Investigate. Oh.
And you can use your investigation as a druid, as opposed to the dolphins.
Well, I'm going to use a point of luck.
Okay.
That's dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You know immediately that there is one right here.
nice.
I saw it right
And there is one right here. And there is one right here.
No, I'm going to do like the loop. I'm going to.
Oh, that's you guys again. Sorry. I'm gonna just kill these guys. 1 second. Sorry. You, for a minute, you see a mirage of yourselves drowning. Like some sort of a terrifying premonition.
Hey, I stayed last, so I'm still up in the top.
So,
Can I do like a quick trip around and be like, hey, one over here, and then like point to each one?
you're able to pretty much there brush by Celeste.
Be like, one,
What's your movement as a dolphin?
bar, 60.
Oh yeah, so you can get to there, you can get to there. I will let you get to here.
There, I have pointed out three, like, one. Okay, well, whoever can swim the best, whoever can swim the best needs to start at the farthest. Okay. I can't picture it out. I have what's in the farthest coming. You with your mouth.
I'm gonna do it that way.
You with your mouth.
One,
Dolphin
there,
giant clamshell.
You can try.
5, I think.
I might have you make a strength check to try to carry it to the surface.
Guys, I'll go get the farthest one.
All right.
You can move the. You can swim the farthest.
You also are probably the best off to handle this, at least for the moment, because you are a dolphin. So like, you don't have to rush out of the water. Not necessarily.
You can struggle to move it.
No, I can
You are highly mobile, and you can just scout if you want.
Yeah, I figured you all can get the free post while I go looking for the ones farther away.
All right. Is that your turn then?
Same.
Yeah, that's all the movement I have.
All right, then Lothric, this is you right here.
Perfect. I'm gonna go, so my speed is half.
Yes.
Can I use the dash action to go full speed?
Yep.
Can I get to this? Is that the one
This.
that's
So
Or no, this
5,
one, this
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, like that.
Am I within range to grab the clam?
No, you're 10 feet away from it.
Damn. Yeah, I'm just I'll have to hold it.
All right. So you'll wait there for your turn.
Yeah. What, can I try using my whip to like lasso and pull it to me?
You can make an attempt. Roll a dexterity check to try to get it to loop on.
Are these clams shut tightly?
Yeah.
So you have to open.
We must
Yep.
speak the truth to open them.
They only
What was I
open
rolling? Just the
just the general dexterity.
dexterity. A dexterity saving throw? Or
No,
dexterity?
just general dex.
Okay, that's 16.
16 is enough. You were able to loop it and get it on otherwise, and it is caught, but it's currently you're like this, and you've got a tether to it.
Right. If I pull it, is it gonna slip out? Like, am I like?
It's not necessarily going to slip out as far as you can tell, but when you do just give it a little bit of a pull, you see it's pretty firmly wedged into the coral, so it's going to probably take another action to get it out from that way.
Great. Okay, I'm done with that. On to the next person.
All right. Celeste, you are right here.
Do I see the one that's right?
She pointed it out to you, so yes.
Okay, I'm gonna. Is everyone okay if I take this one closest to the crackles?
Yeah.
Go for it.
Okay, I'm gonna take the closest one.
All right. So you are here
I am here.
immediately. You practically fell onto it.
Yeah. Can I do like an investigation check to see if I can figure out how I can open it?
I mean, if you would like, yeah. You were told how to open it.
Oh fuck, that's right.
Take
Never
to the
mind.
surface.
Never mind. I'm just gonna try to grab it.
All right. Make a strength check.
Yep, let's do that. Strength. It is a nat 20.
Nat 20 strength.
Yes, it's a nat 20.
This bitch is like.
Yeah. No, it's you're totally fine. So you're able to grab it and wrench it free from the coral that it is currently wedged into.
Alright.
You can, if you would like, attempt a athletics check with advantage to move up to your movement up to the surface, and that will get you to the surface.
Athletics.
Yep. You have advantage.
Oh, yeah. Advantage?
Yeah. Because now you're swimming with a massive climb straight up.
Okay. Well, first one was a 7, and the second one was a 6, so it's a 7.
You aren't able to get it up really that far. You're working your way up with it, but it's not quite enough.
Alright.
Yeah.
That's it, right?
That's that for your turn,
How
yeah.
much more breath do I have?
You've got a while.
Okay.
Yeah. So then, Sudih, it is your turn. I'll rotate to get you there. You are right here.
Okay. Who's that right next to me? Is that Serenity?
That's Serenity. And then X is right here in front of you a ways.
Okay. Oh shit, I didn't prepare spells. Well, I prepared some. I'm gonna go ahead and, I'm gonna slap a hand on Serenity, and I'm going to cast Guidance.
Alright. Does that have a verbal component?
No. Oh,
Okay.
yes, it does.
Yes? Okay.
Uh-oh, Sprio.
Sorry.
Alright, so
Gosh.
do you still want to do it?
I mean, I have disadvantage on that, don't I?
No, you're able to cast it, you just spend all of your air to do so.
Oh no, Abby, you probably shouldn't.
No, don't do it.
Oh,
Once you spend your air, you have a number of rounds equal to your your constitution modifier, before you immediately start drowning.
you wanna know what's really fun, DM?
Yeah.
I literally have no spells that are not verbal.
You could just run and try to grab stuff.
Start running.
Oh wait, hold on.
You got one?
I forgot I had this. This is a new one for me.
Like, oh, like speed of this music is really making me feel like it's going around like.
DM, can I cast polymorph?
On who? Who would you like to polymorph?
Me.
Yourself? What would you like to be?
I'm gonna copy the shit out of Lemba. I wanna be a dolphin.
Alright. So,
You don't want to be a narwhal?
you cast... Yeah, you could have been a shark, too. Or a giant crab.
Look at a
Or an
crab.
octopus?
Dinosaur. Fuck it. Do a dinosaur.
No,
Really
Sudih
octopus.
knows that dolphins are vicious creatures of the sea.
Yeah, no, they are. Alright, I'm gonna give you the yellow base. So, if you're a dolphin and you're trying to figure out who you are, you have a bright yellow base.
Against
Okay.
like seafoam green.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
instead of trying to distinguish the two dolphins, it's fun. Everything's fun.
I said, you
Alright.
narwhal.
So-
Say you're about that.
You are a dolphin. What you doing? As a dolphin. What's your dolphin?
I want to swim in the direction of the gathered party. Thank you for wiggling me around.
Sorry. Oh, I can do better.
Twirl.
Yeah, I do that.
There. Alright, so you want to go where? Now that we're done playing with the mini features.
Take me towards Lemba.
Towards Lemma, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60 can get you right here.
Yep, sounds good to me.
Alright,
Also in a dolphin.
all of a sudden,
Another dolphin.
another dolphin arrives out of the murk of this area.
There's something for you.
Alright,
I know.
is that your
See
turn?
where they all are.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
All done, Sudih?
Hold on.
Alright, X.
Alright, I will.
You can move at full speed.
Yep, so Celeste is here. Walker's fine for this guy.
There's one.
Whoa.
There's one that's that way.
Okay. I'm gonna dash.
5,
50
10,
feet. Use my bonus action to dash.
35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Can you like shoot me that way?
Which way? Up?
That, yeah.
Yeah, so I'll...
Not so like.
Because you were at an angle, you would have gone 5,
Yeah,
10.
because I see the dolphins there, so I like go this way.
Yeah, you would have gotten here with that angle.
Cool. Alright, I can't do shit, so I'm just gonna.
You can bonus action dash
Again?
as a rogue.
Fuck,
You
alright.
can action and bonus action dash.
Oh! See, you learn something every day, boys. So
A rogue can. No, but a rogue can.
can.
Paladins can't.
What if you had freedom of movement?
yeah, I have freedom of movement. Alright, do I need to investigate to see if I see any clams?
You can make a perception check if you're trying to find them as a passive. Where is it?
I am, because they only echolocated the ones over here, right?
Yes, yeah.
That's an 11.
In 11, you don't necessarily know where they are.
Alright. I'd like to use my bonus action dash to
Just continue off in the same trajectory.
yeah. I say do 60, kind of do like a little
5,
circle, I guess, until I find a clam.
15. You would get along that same trajectory. You would get here and pretty much stub your toe on it.
Sick. I'd like to... I'm gonna pick up.
No, because you spent your action, bonus action, everything.
That's fine. Alright.
Yeah. So you're there. You find it.
I found a clam.
You end your turn as you stub your toe on it and kick it up just a little bit from the
Why
side.
can't I just...
Yeah.
I can't scream. Alright.
All right, Serenity.
Do I notice one of the locations that Amanda is pointing out?
You saw her do that, and then immediately Lothric went towards one, Celeste went towards one, and then she went towards one. So you saw where she went.
But I don't know which one's being told.
Yeah, but you know that there was one where Celeste is, one where Lothric is. You can see that Lothric has his tied up in his umberlash.
Oh,
I want to try testing out the trident.
All right.
Yeah, call them fish.
Okay, I use the trident and then what's the spell called again? I don't have the spell.
It's. Let me see.
And then maybe it'll be
Do you have the item in your inventory? Because it'll have it in there. Yeah.
sorry, I don't have it.
Okay. Let's see.
The correct answer is yes.
Yep, trident of fish command.
Wait.
It has 3 charges. While you carry it, you can use an action to expend a charge and cast Dominate Beast from it on a beast that has an innate swimming speed. It regains 1d3 expended charges daily at dawn. Basically, if you can find a beast, you can tell it and force it to do something.
Mermaid.
It's not a beast.
It's a magic weapon. There's a charge where you carry it, you can use an action between charge on a beast that has innate swim speed. But I didn't see any beast next to me.
Not at the moment. Not without looking for him.
Okay, so I can't use any target to me.
Alright.
That's good to know.
What you doing?
I am going to dash. No, can I use my familiar?
If you can. Casting time for Find Familiar, though, is a minute, so you'll be sitting here for a minute.
Oh, okay, let me just dash forward.
Alright, 5, 10, because you aren't slowed down under the water either.
Do I notice a plan near me that I can follow?
25. Make a perception check. This is your movement on your own right now. Without having to take an action. 28. You notice 2. There's one way up in the corner, and then there's one in the very bottom corner that nobody seems to have gone for.
Alright, I'll go up to the one that's way up in the corner.
Alright, so
Because I know that's far away.
5, 10, 15, 30. There you go. So you're able to get to here. Yep. Alright. That's your turn?
Yep.
Okay. So, Lemba, it is your turn again. You crazy dolphin motherfucker, what you doing?
Correct.
You currently, at the very least, need to have everybody find one. At this point, X has found one, Serenity has found one, Lothric has found one, Celeste has found one. You have one here, and you are just short by 1.
Okay, I'm gonna echo locate again to try and find it.
Make another, do a perception check for this one, because I should have been doing perception this way.
Oh great, I have better perception anyway.
Yeah.
There was that one.
Nat 1? You have. You can re-roll with a luck. Huh?
Sure, you have 2 out of 3.
This is why I took the speed.
Oh, you choose lucky?
I took
Oh, I have that too. That's pretty good.
Uh-huh.
Sometimes I keep forgetting I have it. I need to use it.
That is 5.
25. You're able to find one way over here.
I'm gonna swim over to that one.
Alright, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. You're on it right there.
Cool. Do I have an action left, or have I done all?
You use your action to investigate.
I've done all my shit.
Yep. Alright. Lothric, it is your turn. You are right down here. You have it lassoed.
Yeah. I want to pull it towards me and give it a good hard yank.
Make a strength check.
Fuck. Strength is shit. We're gonna try an online one and see how that works out. Hey, that was about 14.
Not bad. Not bad.
Okay. That is enough. You're able to rip it free from the coral, and it is able to kind of float just slightly and then settle onto the silt right in front of you.
Perfect. I grab hold of it, and how far deep are we underwater?
You're probably like 60 feet deep at this
I
point.
thought you said we were because when you said her, she could move freely.
She can move freely across, and it's 30 feet.
Or when Celeste.
When Celeste was going to be able to do it because she has crazy monk dash, bonus action, stuff like that, she would have no trouble whatsoever.
Oh, sorry, I missed it.
Yeah. Nope, that's okay.
Great. So, I am going to hold on to this thing, and I'm going to, I'm going to to start swimming up with it.
Okay, make an athletics check.
Yeah,
You got this. You got
I got +0 to strength, and that's with my athletic. 16.
16.
I have +0 too, but I got an
16 is enough that you're able to move half your speed upwards. Let me finish populating a thing, but then... $18, 17, 16, 15. There we go. All right. What you do begin to notice as you make your way up, what I have to do for this is enable flying. There it is.
Hey, I can fly.
And go 5,
Plus
10,
pixie dust.
15.
it's loading up.
What you do notice is a large shark
What?
slowly cruising in. I have to get him also flying because he's up above, like here.
Is that me?
No.
Nope.
That's another shark.
No, the dolphin closest to it.
And he's not the right size either.
Yeah,
Damn it.
Oh, you making him a big boy? Oh, what the fuck?
This is a megalodon.
Oh
This is a megalodon ass bullshit.
So, what you do see as you begin to go up, dragging this thing upwards, is this large shark just kind of slowly taking its way up. You're all in initiative order. It just goes last, so you all have one more turn to be able to take. No, yep, that was your turn. You're on your way up though. You're currently ahead of everybody.
At least I can do my bonus action and get my full speed, and then I can face that to hopefully be the same thing.
Yeah. So then, next, it is Celeste. It is your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna try to grab this bitch.
All right. Well, you got it. You've got it grabbed. You just have to make an athletics check to be able to move vertically,
You're right, I'm sorry. Yep.
because this is a heavy ass
I
thing.
still get advantage, right?
I gave you advantage on the last one.
No, that's
It's a 6. You're unable to make it. You just, it's not quite enough. It's too heavy.
5, 10, 15, 20, 30. It's like 50 feet away from me.
The problem is that it's in the direction
To get the bow
Yeah.
out?
Yeah.
What would that be?
You can attempt. What she had said is when you're honest with yourself and those around you.
Find the surface.
Fucking look the thing though, that's the problem.
Might need help.
If my strength is 0 and I'm able to lift this,
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I did not mean to roll that.
It's literally a DC 10.
We'll figure
You keep missing it.
Can I go over?
No.
Whoever gets to
Not on this turn.
Monster climb off first. You gotta go back in
All
and
right.
help everyone.
looks like it might be me.
Sudih,
You gotta do both.
it is your turn. You are a dolphin.
Dolphin noises.
Yeah. I'm wiggling the dolphin again because it's fun.
What do I see with my dolphin eyes?
You see the clam near you, and you see very clearly the shadow of a very large shark, probably twice your length, approaching from the side over here.
Oh, Jesus! I want to get that clam.
You want to get the clam? Okay.
I want to get the clam.
So 5, 10, and then you're there. Make a strength check with your dolphin stats.
Shit, what are my dolphin stats?
Lemma, what's the dolphin's strength modifier?
A dolphin strength is
Plus 2.
Okay.
Dolphin has more strength than me.
Apparently a dolphin's stronger than Lothric.
they're the
They are, though.
I wouldn't take that as a dolphin.
Okay. That would be a 16.
16. Easily enough for you able to rip it free from the bottom of the ocean. If you want, you can add that, make an athletics check to try to move up to the surface.
I'm sorry, you're gonna have to repeat that.
You can make an athletics check to try to carry it to the surface if you like.
Okay, yes. I'm going to make an athletics check That uses strength modifier, right?
Yes.
Okay, so same roll.
I was trying to figure out what was different about that one from these ones.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20? No problem whatsoever. You are able to just kind of grab it and at the same time move it in one fell swoop straight up. So you're able to move, at this point, 50 more feet because you moved 10, so that's 5. So let's move you there. That is where you're at. You are currently carrying it.
It will be carrying a clam, though.
You're currently carrying a clam in your dolphin jaws and watching sidelong as this massive shark just kind of coasts into the reef area. All
Get the fuck out of here. Bye.
X, it is your turn.
Bye.
You are over here.
Pick up my plane.
All right, strength check. What you got? On that one, you grab it and you're like, and you pull, and you hear this, and then your shoulder, and it hurts so fucking much.
Gotta tap your shoulder.
It doesn't do any damage, but it fucking hurts like you totally twinged the muscle.
Fuck me. Alright. I take the rope out of my backpack and my because I never took my backpack off in the ocean.
Yep.
Because I'm a dipshit. And I tie my rope around the clam and pull.
Make another strength check at disadvantage.
I tie it around my waist like I'm gonna walk out with the clam.
Okay.
I'm gonna drag it down. Okay, there's a 14 to it.
It's disadvantage because you pulled a hammy.
Oh, okay, I thought I pushed.
You did,
It's like
but
18.
18, so 14. 14's enough to be able to tie it out, and you're able to move it slightly across the bottom, but you're dragging it across the bottom of the ocean. So that's kind of where you're at for all your actions.
It means I can at least move it till someone else can help come pull this damn clam. Fucked up my arm.
All right, Serenity, it is your turn.
Boat, essentially.
Do I notice any of this?
You notice the sound of from X as you see her strain like a strong man trying to lift one of the big like deadlift weights, and it does not look fun. You're like, oh honey. But you also see the shark off in the distance, just kind of coast in, and you see pretty much all of this experience with Sudih making her way up with a clam in her jaws. Lothric is slowly making his way up, but at a much slower pace.
So wait, Sudih's gonna have to run for the shark. Alright, am I within range of getting to the shark?
All right, math girl.
Yep.
30 times 5.
150.
You are 150 feet away from it right now.
I'm using my dashes and right.
Yes.
So do I want to be able to get to it? No, wait, I can. Yeah, the Dominic used to have a 60 range, right?
A 60-foot range? Yeah, then you would have to get within 60 feet of it to attempt it.
Okay. I'm gonna get within the minimum of 60 feet.
You have to dash
Alright.
twice.
So then there's 5. Because she is not encumbered in the water.
Yeah, but I thought I put a walking speed of 30, so she's 150. So
Yeah, that's true.
she'd have to go 6. She'd have to go 100. She'd have to go 90 feet to get home 60.
Wait, then I'm just using my action for nothing.
So you'd have to use your action to move and then use a dash to go 60.
Okay, that's
Because that would get you within range, but then you have to wait till the next turn.
Oh, yeah, use it. Then in that case, I'm not gonna dash to it.
Okay, you're going to stay over here.
Just to get to and have it from the
Should probably just have you all flying anyway, because it's more entertaining that way.
It's more
There you
accurate.
go.
I'm gonna go see if I can help out.
You're going to see if you can help X? Okay. So,
It's kind of you, but you should get
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. You're able to get to here. And if you want, you can hold the rest of your action to move on her next turn to help her to move it.
Yeah, I can do that.
That'll work.
Sorry, we're farthest from the sharks, so we're Gucci for a little while.
Get your clams near the shore and then we'll kill the shark.
Speaking of the shark, I'm gonna have it make a perception check. Oh, sorry, it has actual skill for it.
Oh shit.
That is a 23.
Shit.
So it sees Celeste and Lothric and Sudih and Lemba.
We're good.
Yeah.
Currently, who seems to be the weakest one that is struggling the hardest is Lothric. Because you're moving at half speed compared to the full-blooded dolphins that are probably going to outmaneuver it.
Oh my god.
So it is going to move.
Meanwhile, I can't even get my fucking clamp up.
Yeah.
But you're protected by the weed.
You might go.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, open water and kind of struggling. He's going to get right up in your grill, bud.
No! Great, you're gonna bite my ass.
He's going to put you right there.
The shark moves away from you. The shark is booping his nose.
I actually looked this up too. The shark can get you to poop its nose. I've seen it.
Or gouge its eyes.
So,
That's impressive.
so their noses are literally made to absorb impact. Just gonna put that out there. Also, that's terrifying. But so it is going to make its bite attack.
What? It looks like this week.
There it is.
This screen.
A 19 to hit.
It meets.
It meets, so it hits. 2d12 plus 5. Okay. So it is going to bite you and deal 10 points of piercing damage as it just clamps onto your leg. It lets go, fortunately, as it makes its tail attack.
Well,
That's way more than that. That will be an additional 13 points of bludgeoning damage against you as it bites into your leg and then fucking tail whips you. Kind of doing that as it moves to attempt to get underneath. It tries to grab and drag you underneath and then pull you closer to the bottom, and the process hitting you with its tail.
oh, fucking ew.
It leaves your melee range.
Hey,
Here's
attack by opportunity.
Here's the challenge. You are currently holding, with both of your hands, a clam.
Oh.
So if you would like to attempt an attack of opportunity, it has to be an unarmed strike for you to kick out at it. Otherwise, if you want, you can drop the clam and use a weapon.
Bash its head with the bullet.
You can make an attempt that way, but then it's an improvised unarmed strike. Yeah, that would be an improvised weapon.
Yeah, no, I'm just going to do an unarmed attack with my foot and try to kick it.
Try to kick it as it turns.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, let's go.
God damn it.
What you got?
Unarmed attack. Does a 7 hit?
A 7 does not hit.
I kind of did.
Alright. So then that's the end of its turn. Lemba, it is your turn. You are this dolphin over here. You watch as Lothric gets his leg bit and blood starts to fill the water around him. And then he gets tail swept as it turns and starts to circle back in for another attack. You're by a thing,
I am by a thing.
but you're torn.
I do not believe I can cast spells while in wild shape.
No.
Sorry, Lothric, I won't take up the clam and flew away.
Alright, make a
I'll
strength
do it
check.
too.
We know.
Make a strength check.
No. You've been good to me and bad to me. No, they're not one.
Nat 1.
I'm gonna use my luck
Okay.
to try again.
So, don't fuck up, guys. I'm out of luck. And I'm gonna fix it. That will not be my friend. So, do that one.
I don't count that one. A 19. For a moment, you have a flash of a vision of a world where you just full on headbutt the thing further into the sand, but instead you'd have the last minute grab it and just in the same fluid motion as Sudih, grab it and carry it upwards. You can move your movement with an athletics check. If you would like to make an athletics check, go ahead to attempt to move towards the surface with it. Just beat a 10.
You did 10.
Just beat a 10.
Nat 20!
Nat 20? You have no problems whatsoever. And you haven't used any of your movement, so you're able to move there with your clam.
Oh my god.
Lots of dolphins. I've got them.
Oh my god.
Was she at the surface then? So we were 60 feet
How
under?
far from the surface am I?
At this point, you are at the surface.
Oh, sweet.
Because this is much further, but it's not, accurate.
How far from the little land mass am I?
You are at this point pretty much right underneath it. Like, literally. There we are.
Cool. So get your shit on this thing and then come out there.
Yeah.
So I can do a little.
So you come up and you breach the surface, and you're able to see as this kind of mermaid woman gives you kind of a sidelong cocked smile.
I'm like, oh,
You found one.
Cheater bonus action to toss it on the
I can't do it.
You can easily enough just kind of toss it and set it all up, and then that's all of your movement.
Can I do a thick? No, I won't fight with your thick dolphin.
Well, it's all your movement, so on your next turn, you can attempt to sick dolphin jump.
clam on the shore.
All right. So,
Put that clam on the shore, boy.
Lothric, it is your turn. Let's go back down here with you.
I don't want to go back down here with me. It has a big giant shark.
Swim, boy, swim. Swim, boy, swim.
You are, of course, right here.
Yeah, I use my dash to go full 30 feet.
All right. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I do.
Yeah, he's got the clam.
I got the clam. And then I'm going to base step the rest of the way up to the surface.
All right. You are able to, otherwise, you're able to get the rest of the way up to the surface. And if you want, you can realistically face step up to like here. And I'll disable flying. There you are.
Perfect. I set that shit down.
Have, if I quickly do it, because I didn't, they got deleted somehow. Nope.
Those clams on that shore. We're so healthy.
There, so 1, 2,
It's a work in progress.
there.
Yeah, we have 2 clams, 2
You
clams.
got 2 blurry clams. There you go. All right. You got 2 clams.
Alright, y'all.
So I'll put you by the one that you brought up. There you are. Oop.
Alright, I gotta kill the shark when we get to clams.
All right. That, I believe, is your turn. Celeste, it is your turn. Let's find you again. Whoa!
Wow.
Right there.
It's right
Lothric
there.
leaves, and you slowly turn to see a fucking giant shark.
How far away is it?
Maybe 10 feet. It's like right here.
Okay, so
Not melee range.
It's practically breathing down your neck.
Giving you the distant, the side eye, the back, the side eye.
hey, about melee like weapons again, they have this.
Disadvantage to hit.
Okay, I am gonna. Could be a bad idea, but I have to use both hands for the plan.
Yeah. You have it pulled free from the bottom, but you have to use an athletics check to attempt to bring it to the surface.
Okay, let's.
Okay. Just beat a 10. Just beat a 10.
2 on select.
Athletics?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're able to move. Are you doing a dash?
I'm doing it.
Okay, so you're able to move. There's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And you can use a key point step of the wind if you would like. And move another 15.
Yes, I do.
Or unless, what's your movement now?
Well, my
Regularly.
walking speed is 45, but at
45 at half speed.
half it's like 22.
I'll give you
5.
25 because you rounded 5.
Okay, so
And I'll round in your favor. So you're able to move 50 feet, and with a key point, you're able to get all the way out. No problem whatsoever.
Yep.
There we go. Put you right.
Did I get up? Oh,
Yeah, you're up all the way.
oh fuck yeah,
Get
okay.
that clam up, please.
I almost just decided to get a little bit closer and start to kill the shark, and then I was like, no. Bad idea. We shouldn't go. I'll come back down.
All right. So you're able to get up easily enough, slam your clam down,
Yep.
and disappear. That's neat. Okay.
I
think you're down here.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're right over here.
What?
What makes us particle?
Yeah, they're super neat.
Oh yeah.
You're way down there.
Yeah, why?
I don't understand.
Oh, brother.
I'm trying. You keep stopping. Oh my god. Why are you a problem?
We'll come back.
Yeah. Okay.
He's probably gonna jump back down immediately, and then
Just leave me down there or not.
There. You're on the fucking land. Okay. Sudih, it is your turn. You are a dolphin. You are this dolphin.
I am that dolphin.
You are that dolphin. You are maybe 30 feet from the surface.
I would like to continue going to the surface, please.
All right. You're able to go to the surface easily enough. 30 feet to the surface. And you're able to drop off your clam as well.
That's right. It's you and me with the clams, babe.
wait, did you say in the last one you broke your arm or something?
I stressed a tank, like I pulled a muscle.
She like popped her shoulder and it fucking hurt and gave her disadvantage on the next one.
Like my shoulder, my top of my shoulder, I pulled a muscle. Cause you didn't break anything. You didn't like.
It just, you're not 100% sure. It just fucking hurts. All right. Are you planning on going back in, Sudih? Otherwise, I'll kill your dolphin.
I'm not planning on going back in.
All right.
Alright, leave us
Kill
You
it.
know what? I will leave your dolphin there, and we'll know it's you. All right. So then, X. How you doing? It's your turn.
Oh yeah. Fucking doing well, boys. Alright, well, Serenity held her action, right?
Yep. And so she pretty much is giving you the help action the whole time for her turn, which gives you advantage on your checks.
Alright, you ready to fucking sprint to the surface?
Well, I need to get my show too, so.
We can all go back in together.
Did you notice that you always have Biscuit with you?
I feel
I know, because it gets rid of the base, now you can see a tiny little Biscuit just floating with you.
Biscuit is it's fine.
Oh my god.
Biscuit is secretly a half sea turtle, so it's fine.
Let's live today and treat the animals. And our
Stop being so cute.
Holy fuck. It's not hard to know.
Yeah, he's a gassy asshole.
We got the rope tied around my waist, tied to the clam.
Yep.
Serenity is helping, so we're gonna dash up this.
Yep. Make an athletics check. And you can do it with advantage because you're helping her.
So that's 16. Yeah, 16 is my high.
You're good.
Alright.
So you're able to go.
Dash 60 feet to the surface.
So there's 5, 10, 15, there.
And then I use my bonus action to then swim across the surface 60 feet to the shore.
Get to the air. There we go. God, it always does. It does this. So yeah, you're there. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Hi there. 55, 60.
Hi there.
Stop waiting for me, Merlin.
Don't mind me, I'm just not drowning here.
Yeah, pulling a clam. They don't like pulling it up by the rope.
Yeah, you're pretty much dragging this clam with you the whole way. Let's give you clam. There. Let's give you your additional clam. All right.
Still down there, or am I up there?
You are currently
Alone with the shark.
once you get her started, you can choose to leave her unless you want to have gone up there with her.
I'm gonna stay down here.
Okay.
Okay, so assuming you probably went back to your clam then.
All right. Yeah, and it's your turn now, so you're able to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Get right up to it. No problem.
Alright, I'm gonna try. Is it stuck in anything, or do I have to?
You have to make a strength check to break it free from the floor.
Where's my strength? This guy. 15.
15, easily enough. You're able to just kind of kick it free. And then make an athletics check to attempt to move upwards if you would like.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20? All right. You can choose to then take the dash action to move upwards.
Yep.
As a part of this.
Yep.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. She had to move 30 to get back.
But I thought dash, you could still double your movement.
You double to get another 30.
If she dashed to get to her clam that was further away, then she would do the 60. But
Yeah.
she moved 60, and he's allowing the dash action to be a part of that, to stop and grab the clam. So it's like from swimming, grabbing the clam, going up another 30
okay.
to make it.
Yeah.
I was under the impression that all dashes doubled your speed, whether it was an action or a bonus action. Doubled your speed.
They give you an additional of your full speed.
Oh.
Yeah.
Assuming you haven't already moved, basically.
No, even if you've already moved. She moved 30 and then take the dash action, she can move another 30.
If you did dash and you 60.
Yes.
Yeah, no, what I'm saying is if she wouldn't have moved.
So.
Never mind.
I understand.
No, I get you, don't worry. So that should be your turn. It's the shark's turn.
We're coming for this.
There is currently
Fine.
Maybe you'll
nobody else in the water. All right.
never rolled.
16.
Yeah. What's your passive perception?
Just passive stealth would be what it is. So what's your stealth bonus?
How do I check for that?
It'll be like stealth plus whatever it would be.
Is it down here?
It's in your skills. Yeah, I should say. So stealth plus 5, so it would be 10 plus 5 is 15, so 16 beats it. She spots her. That was pretty close.
We almost
So easily enough, the shark moves forward.
did it.
Let's do this moment justice.
Maybe it'll miss.
Maybe it'll miss.
Dang it.
Damn.
There. All right.
Where's Judith when you need her?
Does that'll hit. That's way over 20.
H.
So
We're coming from.
I'll be okay.
We'll be okay. We're coming for you.
you are going to take 11 plus, where is it? 16 points of piercing damage as it bites into your kind of like the side of your torso as it tries to grab you. It is then going to make its next. Yeah, it's going to make another one of those attacks. So that would be 15 plus 7 is way over 20 again. So, ooh, that is another That's 28 points of piercing damage as it starts to just shake its head and saw into
Guys, I'm on 7 HP.
Alright, y'all, we gotta get in that water and get ready to get out of there.
It is currently, at this point, for the sake of this narrative, grabbed you in its jaws and moved you with it as it starts to make its way out, being that there's no other prey to hunt down. So it moves you off just a bit, not at a different level, but you're able to hold on to your shell. Luckily, it's just got you and is shaking you like a bulldog.
Uh-oh.
All right. Lemba, it is your turn.
Notice that all my curtains are here, except one. No, your turn. So I'm gonna dead back down.
All right. You can get to here, pretty much is where you start. So you're able to see, because this is, this right here is surface level.
I want to get within, like, am I within 90 feet? If not, I want to get within 90 feet. 14 times 5, you're at...
There, that's better.
Oh, 25?
20, yeah, we'll call that one 25.
Is that 25? You're at 100. Okay, I'm gonna get closer.
All right.
Halfway.
5, 10, 15, trust me. There we go. 20, 25, 30. Do you want to stay on this elevation? Or move down? 35, 40, 45, 50,
Okay.
55, 60. So yes, you are within range because you are directly above. You're able to see this dolphin shape kind of silhouette the sun above you.
That would be fun, but no. So looking through my spell, I can super do fire, which I don't think helps here. Water. Do you want me to summon an element?
Okay. As a dolphin, or are you going to revert back?
No, I need to revert so that I can use a spell.
The dolphin that was there all of a sudden just boop, back into Lemba. And she's sitting there like this, looking down at you.
Eleanor is a water elemental in the water.
All right. Where do you want to put this water elemental?
Right next to the, like on the other side of the shark. It's surrounded.
Oh, he wants me to put a die down. No, I don't want to do that. Beauty, I'm gonna roll that. Put it away. Enable flying. I rolled a nat one. That's neat. So you're putting it like right here.
Yeah, like a beer symbol.
You're gonna have it caressing its booty cheeks, just like that.
Oh!
It's just hi. Look at that. It's all along the side. It's totally what's happening there. Hello.
And then it takes its turn right after me.
Yes, it does.
So it's going to multi-attack. Number of attacks equal to half the spell's level. So that means it gets to attack. And it's going to slam twice. Okay. Nope, that's good. I know how to hit things.
It's okay.
Go attack. Okay, then. Ooh, I like it. That's a 12.
The 12 does not hit.
Let's see. Dose. That's 21.
21 will hit?
Okay. Yeah.
I feel like Mamba today is on like the wild thing.
Yeah. Call the wild.
That was not a one. That was not a. I know I'd be like 74. 54. 12.
12? Of what kind of damage?
Bludgeoning.
Bludgeoning damage? Alright.
Thank you.
Alright. You watch as this water elemental just starts like beating forward on this shark. The first one just breaks against this thing's hide as the tail thrashes, just parting the elemental as it reforms back into place with that arm. The other one hits it and doesn't seem to do as much damage as you think. Creature comfortable in the water. Oh, that fire elemental would have been a wrong elemental.
But an air elemental?
But yeah, Lothric. Water is a good choice. Lothric, you are currently safe on shore, bleeding from your leg, and sitting there next to this clam. And Lemba, as a dolphin, threw the clam and then dove back underwater. And you just see red spreading from beneath the waves.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit there.
Just to sit there? Yeah, you're bleeding, so yeah. Alright, Celeste.
People to help. Not everyone needs to jump back in the water for this one shark.
Celeste, you are here.
I'm gonna go back and
Alright. 5. Ooh, you're back all the way under here.
how far away am I from?
You would be, if I enable your flying again, you would be at the surface. It's just far more entertaining if you're able to like, fly down there. So you are here. The shark right now, you are probably, yeah, you're pretty far. But you can move 25 as a normal movement. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That will get you... No, that's fine. 25 by 5. Yeah, so that's 100 and... Yeah, it's over 100 feet. But you can get closer if you dash. Or if you bonus action dash. You can key point bonus action dash, step of the wind. Alright. So you can 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Right here, you're pretty much right by Lemba. That puts you... There you are. That puts you approximately 50 feet away from it. And you are pretty much directly above it.
I'm like started.
It's alright.
I'm just gonna do that then.
Just that's it?
Yeah, I can't really.
You can use your action to dash as well.
Actually, can I use my action to... Hold on. It's all fucking changing. Oh, never mind. I can't do that. Never mind. I'm just gonna do this.
Alright.
Yep.
Alright. So then, Sudih, it is your turn. You are currently up at the surface, safe and sound with your clam, watching Lothric bleed from his leg. And you see more blood coming from beneath the waves.
Well, that sucks. I go over to Lothric and I huff so annoyedly, like he is, wasting my time. And I cast Cure Wounds on him.
Okay. We'll mark down the healing that he gets for when he gets back. He ran to the bathroom.
Okay. He is healed for 6 points.
He got what? No, I just didn't decide to buy him 4 minis for all of the seasons he could possibly be. How many points of healing?
6.
6 points of healing. Okay. All right. Anything else you want to do?
Do I have movement speed to get to like the edge of the water?
Yeah.
Okay, I want to look at the edge of the water and see if I can tell where the blood's coming from.
You make a perception check. Because this is pretty much your view.
Nice. This is shit.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20?
Oh,
Cool. You can spot that it's coming from pretty much right here.
Okay.
So that's a little ways out. Yeah, it's a little ways out, but you can see that it seems to be a trail that's moving slowly a little bit further.
Alright. That's about all I can do for now, so that's the end of my turn.
All right, X, it is your turn.
On my weapons, I got both swords, and I dive straight into the water.
Is the fate of our movement still active?
Yeah, I think you said it was an hour.
Is it a concentration spell? It'll say a C next to it if it is.
No, it's not.
Exactly.
Yeah, you do not need to worry about it. So
When I
you're
chose new
good.
spells, I made sure it
Yeah.
was concentration.
That's good. So you don't have to make a con save, which is great. Because once you take damage, if you get hit, you can lose concentration.
I got my swords and I dive
yep.
into the water.
All right.
I'd like to dash. By my action to dash 60, but like at an angle towards the ship.
Yeah. I'm gonna get you down to. That's what the surface translates to. There. There we go. All right. So let me.
60.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and then 5, 10, it's not good.
No, not yet.
You're able to get about there
I'm sending you
for what that angle looks like. You healed 6 hit points, by the way.
next turn.
6.
Cool. Then I use my regular movement
Okay.
and I swim up to the sharks.
So, when you dash, did you use all of your movement to move the 30? Oh, you have freedom of movement, so
yeah,
you're good.
I got freedom of movement.
So then 5, 10, 15.
I'm within to get the shark.
Yep. Yeah, so you're good.
I'm like caressing this shark intensely. I'm trying to take it out to dinner first.
No. So as I'm gently caressing the side of the shark, I say, "Oh, I wish I could buy you dinner first," and then I stab into it with my frost.
All right, make an attack roll at disadvantage.
That doesn't affect me either because I'm cold resistant.
Yeah, no, and it's big enough that it's not going to hit you either way.
Actions.
Right now, it's just going right at you with you in its mouth.
So nice.
You are currently grappled by it.
16 is my disadvantage.
16 does not hit.
Does not hit the fucking shark.
No.
What kind of fucking shark is this?
A megalodon.
Big ass shark.
And I missed it?
Yes.
I call bullshit on this shark. I call bullshit on this shark. Okay, well if I missed it, do I at least cut myself? No.
No.
Why not?
I'm not gonna make you cut yourself.
Why
You were so close. Why do you want to cut
I
yourself?
do.
Fine.
What's the blast radius?
Oh
The chill sword.
no, you don't get that
Oh, I
for
don't
the
want the
hit.
blast radius. I want
You're-
my blood in the water so they'll drop the fuck out of Serenity and come after me.
All right, you're able to in the process. It's easy enough in that moment to miss and go fuck, and then just cut your palm. That's the easiest thing. And so you can let the blood just pool from your palm to try to get its attention. On its turn, it'll have to see what it's more interested in.
It's fresh blood.
All right, Serenity,
Baby shark.
it's your turn.
So, can I whip out my trident?
Yeah, At this point, it's big enough that you probably have it on your back, and you can just kind of pull it out and have it.
Yep. I cast Dominate Beast.
All right. And does it have to make a wisdom saving throw, or what's the saving throw?
It doesn't say. I don't think they ever said.
It should say on Dominate Beast as a spell. It should be with the item for it. Let me see.
And then I looked at what Dominate Beast does on the or something, but it just says Wisdom save, but it doesn't give me any.
Yeah, so it has to make a wisdom save against your spell save DC.
That's like spell save DC.
So if you go to spells, it'll have modifier spell attacks.
See, I'm pretty sure, regardless of what it is, I don't think a 7 beats it. So I believe that it is dominated.
Oh, save DC.
Girl, that's spicy juice. No, it's water. Oh.
My save DC is 14.
14? Yeah, it fails with a 7. So you have it dominated.
Yes.
You have dominated it from in its mouth.
Damn.
So you have it dominated.
Next, I have a bonus action.
Yep.
I'm going to heal myself
Okay.
with a 4th level spell, Healing Wood.
All right.
I take all my 4th level ones.
All right.
15.
There you go.
My goodness.
He's like, look at
And on this turn, can I command it to do something?
I will allow you to tell it to do one simple thing.
If I tell it to go away, it's gonna go away with me in its mouth.
If you say move, it'll be like, all right, and then take you with it. But you can tell it to let you go, and then it'll just let you go.
Okay, let me go.
So it drops you, so you're no longer grappled in the thing's mouth. All right.
Just load me so my wounds are closed right now, right?
For the most part.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. So that's your turn.
I didn't use my movement.
You have not used your movement, so yes.
I'm gonna go away.
Don't mind me, just bye-bye. Yeah, you have enough movement to be able to get to the surface with your clam.
God.
So you're able to get up to here. Then I will put your clam. I'm gonna put your clam over here. There.
Made it. Woo!
She survived.
Everybody needs to get out of the water.
I need to heal myself, and if anyone's still struggling, I'll get down. Back down.
No, that's not her. Hold on, that's Lumba.
First, I don't want it to get underwater.
You can't drink water.
So good. She's got a little problem. She probably can't pick up water in the house.
She's saying she has a drinking problem?
Until she's not.
Problem is she can't drink enough. Alright. Okay, I'm
going to stop drinking.
send you. Bam. You currently are here with your clam.
I'm still
Sick.
There we
Well,
go.
we come back for it.
Alright.
my feast works.
Alright, stay out
So,
of the water. We're all gonna make a run for it.
alright. So now it is Lumba's turn. Lumba, you are almost at the surface.
Me, how fast can I swim?
Half your movement speed.
How far from the surface am I?
Not far. You can pretty much get there.
I want to swim!
Ah, there we go. You're able to make it up and out. Once I can find where you went, there you are. Fuck it. We're gonna figure it out later. I'll put a new you up top. Alright, Lothric is up on top. You want to do anything on your turn? Sudih just healed you with a massive sigh of inconvenience.
What's it good? How much did I get healed for?
6 points. It's about now that the two of you, at the very least, see Judith absolutely terrified.
Oh.
Yeah, you better go make her feel better.
And she is being comforted by tea.
Oh, you didn't. I don't know. Judith was here. He literally said the palace.
That's all what we all walked
He
down.
literally said she was holding hand as they walked down with us.
Yeah. But she's worried because she saw you go back in, and as you come back out, she goes, "Bama's back," and is happy.
Better go comfort the kid.
I go
While
over
we figure this
to Judith and I'm just like, everything is
I haven't
okay.
taken an action yet.
Okay.
Can I get over?
You did. Your action was your movement.
Was that my action to swim away?
Your movement, because you were like maybe
Well,
10
that
feet
was
from the
your-
surface, you're able to get up and out.
Correct.
So you have not taken an action.
Can I? Do I have any movement left to get to Serenity?
Serenity.
Serenity's on the surface.
Serenity's out.
Yeah.
And there. Because I'm making a new you really quick.
Oh, you want to get to
I would like to heal Serenity.
I will put you here. The minute that you're on the surface, you have another 15. So you can go 5, 10, 15,
Great.
and get to here.
I'm going to yeah. What a fucking magic. Hear these wounds.
I need healing.
That would just come to every single D&D session we have.
Sorry, we're gonna bother your cat.
15.
Oh, nice.
All right.
Stealing cat every other Saturday. 12 weeks.
For the rest of your life, just cuz.
Our cat's an idiot. Our cat would not be cool. Our cat would not
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Our dog would
So,
not be
Lothric,
cool with each other.
you're running over to Judith as she's kind of nervous and watching and trying to go and see what's going on.
I comfort her and I tell her it's all gonna be fine.
Yeah. So you're there for a bit, kind of talking to her. Sudih, it is your turn.
Okay, so this blood trail in the water that I saw,
Yes.
is it still there? Is it still bleeding?
There was a blood trail in the water, yeah, and it was making its way closer, and then eventually Serenity came out of it. And she was still kind of bleeding, and then now it's starting to dissipate. So you get the sense that she was probably the cause of it.
Okay.
I'm on 37.
You healed yourself, right?
She healed herself, Lemba healed her quite a bit.
Okay.
I'm 37 out of 51 hit points.
So yeah, she still looks rough enough. You'd be able to tell.
Okay. And I give her another Cure Wounds.
Yep.
Thank you, Sudih.
There. You're able to easily enough
You're
run on
welcome.
over and give her another Cure Wounds.
Have to find my fucking tab.
I really need this. I'm
Somebody
gonna
tap
run
it.
back in there if any of you can't get out.
No, we'll make it.
I'm still down there, aren't I?
Yep.
Yep.
You are healed for
So
7
is
points of
Pack.
damage.
X will make it. X made it on the surface there. She can make it back.
Yeah.
Oh, sure. It's really
All right. I'm gonna kill Sudih's dolphin finally. There we go. All right. So X is your turn. Oh, Celeste is before. Yes. Celeste, there you are.
My turn. Sudih, how much hit points?
Ooh, yes, it is.
Okay. Wow. All right. I'm gonna get sick from watching you spin. I'm gonna go closer to the shark.
Closer to the shark.
Shark. Where is this? Are we running? We are. Okay. I'm gonna run the opposite
So
direction.
you start going, and X just looks up and goes.
We talked about this in the beginning, but we should
And
and it's gonna be beneficial. We run.
Okay, I'm running up. Swim, dudes. Yeah.
you make your way. Yeah, with especially with your key point, you're able to make it out. There. All right, so you're able to get out.
Yes. Okay.
There is one person left,
All right, run.
and it is her turn.
X looks at the shark and just goes, bitch. Action dashes 60 feet.
All
Like
right.
angled towards the shore.
He's on the side of it.
Look at me.
Water elemental.
Oh, God, that's right,
Sort of
yeah.
died. It's gone.
It looks like a clam open and broke on the
You ready?
It went bye-bye.
Look at me. I am the shark now.
And I will rise with the hormones.
Yeah, easily enough with you, especially being a rogue. You're just able to up to the surface.
And a bonus action dash 60 to the shore.
Yeah,
Even though I'm only like 20 feet from the shore now.
yeah, you're not far at all.
Get me up on that shore with the mer bitch.
you want to be up here?
Well, I want to be with everyone else. Like, I want to be out of the water. With ourselves and each other. Alright, I'll get up
All right.
just to open our canyon.
All right, so you have all struggled your way forward and up out of the water, dragged the clams up. You see coming up everybody else crawling up the rocks. Lothric is covered in blood down front of his pants. Serenity is covered in blood from this massive semicircle gash in some of her clothing. Just bright red, and Judith is very concerned, and Lothric is currently talking to her to get her calmed down. Seems to be going okay.
very wonderful.
Yeah.
So, for the purposes of this, I'll put you all by a clam.
A clam.
It's a clam roulette.
Ooh, I don't ever want to play clam roulette. That sounds like food poisoning. Oh God, that's true though too.
Well, when we get these open, I can make clam brulee.
All right, so this mermaid woman kind of looks to you all with a little soft smile. Very good. But you still have to get me my pearls.
Where's the sixth person?
I will do this. How about this? Is that a better angle? Pearls.
Okay, who's gonna go first?
You have to share, basically, from what she had said, you would gather, you have to be completely honest with yourself and with the people around you.
About.
You have to offer something to get the clam to open. You
I think I have to say it to the clown.
have to say it out loud and share something. And note that Amelia and Dodani and Judith and T are all there with a handful of guards protecting them just up the path. So this is we're all learning to trust each other kind of a trial.
Okay, let's go first.
So
You have to tell each other something.
you can also ask for more clarification if you really want it, because that's what you would interpret it to be, but you're not sure.
Yeah, so
I asked the mer person, what do you need us to be honest about?
She kind of looks at you. Do you trust the people around you?
Yes.
Do you think they trust you?
No.
Then what can you do to remedy that? What can you share to remedy that? Something that they don't know. Something to keep them safe. Something that they may already have an inkling of. She kind of looks to Celeste, who just ran upstairs. You get the sense that this kind of merfolk woman is extremely perceptive and extremely insightful and can tell, based on what you guys have, that there are things that you have not shared. things that you are keeping to yourself, and she's waiting to see if you are willing to share with the group and what those things are.
My queen that I follow is the Queen of Decay. She has me on a quest that takes me to the Remont Empire to drop off a package for her gain.
Your thing opens.
Ooh, let's go!
It's pretty. I like it. Alright, oh, I'm next, so we're going in order?
You don't have to go in order. You can go in whatever order you want.
If you could get specific things she wants us to say.
Oh, she looked into all of you at the start.
Can we come back? Because I have to reflect on what I have to remember.
You
what
can
the heck.
ask her what you want to be honest about. That's how to get it.
Oh, okay, good.
I think that's what you needed to say.
I don't know.
I have no clue either. We've been through.
I don't know who that is.
I'm pretty well. You all know that my brother is dead. My dad killed him. You all know I killed my dad. And you all know my mom's alive.
Actually, cool. Yeah, so.
She's broke to my brother.
You say this to the mermaid lady.
The phone a friend.
She kind of puts her elbow on the rock and leans. Your trauma as a parent. What are you living for?
Make sure the rest of the group knows all I want is a family.
And how do you plan to get that? Why is this group your family?
You gotta say it.
No one else loved it.
Hey, I hope you're down there. I hope you're down there.
Yes. You have to sit there and be like,
I tried to think about this. It's not that I'm holding out. I genuinely gotta think about it.
yeah.
Serenity went down there to help her and disregarded her plan. So that's a thing. Isn't that thing enough, I guess?
Come back to me.
Is she? If it helps as you think, we'll come back to you. But she's asking you what you're living for. What is your hope? All of these things that you've suffered, that are such horrible things that many people would give up. But you move on still, and you're looking for a family. What makes you think that the people here are going to be that family? But who else wants to go? Who else is up?
Okay, I'll go next.
All right.
I also turned to her and asked for some clarification. But I have a faint idea of what, but it's not.
What is a secret that keeps you from those around you? What is it that you need?
I need to know where I come from. I don't know who I am, what I am. I don't even know my father.
She gives you kind of a glance and then it opens.
Oh, it's so cool that it opens like that. Okay. Yay.
Who's next?
Technically, Sudih's next in line. Sudih!
I think we all know Sudhi's going last.
Maybe she'll surprise him.
Yeah.
I have to be honest, in order to get his clan to open.
It appears that way, and there may not be specific that you need to be honest about.
Are you messaging me?
No, I'm typing as they're talking. I'm typing what they're
okay,
saying, so
gotcha.
I'm also thinking.
Gotcha. I was like, I should probably double check that you're not trying to get a hold of me.
No, I'm not. I would look at you and go.
Yeah.
I also can't be on Discord because I'm logged into your wife's Discord, so
It's
it
true.
would just come in as slice.
It's That's true.
That's true.
But she would see exactly what you're typing.
No, it would kick her
No,
out.
it would kick me out.
No, but when she logs back in,
Oh,
she
yeah.
would see what
Oh,
you typed.
that's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just think
That's
a lot today.
Okay. He's dying. It's really hot. Told most of my secrets. Most what I am. What I do. In my crypts. That I apparently have a crypt.
What's something you haven't told us yet?
Or something you want.
Oh, or something you want.
What do I want?
There you
Or
go.
something you're afraid of. This is a moment for you to be vulnerable.
I want to free up.
Oh. Thank you. I'm in a way it was easier to not have the end. To not I didn't say anything. To not know what I was who I wanted. But now I know I was created for a purpose. And it gives me moments. What's the purpose? To bring back my daughter. The woman who created me. Which one? The one. Oh, I'm we met. Crib. There's a lot of pictures, okay?
With that, it opens. Who's next?
Beauty? The bar? Yeah, it's a bar.
We're
Yeah,
having
three.
another honesty party. Another one. I feel like we've done these before.
We have specifically done this before. Multiple times. You said last time instead of opening fence, we were trying not to stab each other. I in fact think that somebody got stabbed.
She gets stabbed.
Oh, you got stabbed!
No, but to be fair, she said things first.
Honesty. You know what? I'm feeling generous today. I'll give you 2 honest answers.
Whoa!
Are you ready to hear it?
Yeah, baby!
The first thing is that I received a letter from the woman that has been trying to kill, attack, not quite sure. Well, I got a letter from her asking me if I wanted to join forces. And the other bit of honesty is that I am seriously considering saying yes.
With that, it opens.
Interesting.
Yay, my clan treasure.
She received a letter from who?
Essentially,
The person who used to own your house. One of the ones that,
I'm trying to.
yeah. The one who's apparently a horrible racist serial killer.
I don't know if you guys knew this already, but Sudih's not exactly the greatest person in the world.
No!
What? I never thought. But
Considering the fact she straight up told us she's just using us, she's honest.
Why am I not surprised?
Yeah, she's honest. She's mad at me because I'm smelling like the cat. I think she's doing things.
Of course.
It's feeling abandoned.
Little
Serenity,
little
you and me.
bitch baby puppy
I'll go
can't
then.
handle it.
I know.
Though I don't really know what to say.
Alright, I think I have one. If you want me
Yes,
to
I'm
go
ready. I'm ready with my notes here.
That's not intimidating at all. All right, you're gonna lay some bare secrets. Let me get typing.
I mean, you can go see her. I don't know what to say because she's pretty much an open book. I just don't know if she has any secrets left.
It's just, is there something that you're afraid of, concerned about, worried about? Is there someone that you're worried for? Stuff like that. Yeah.
X kind of, as she's sitting there on top of her clam, pondering it for a second.
You're in the thinker pose on top of your clam.
What's that statue that does this?
Yeah, it's the thinker.
I'm like, I then stand up and I kind of look over into it. And then I look back at the super scary merlady. And I go, and I say, wait, what was the question about my family? The words you said, the hand was like, why did I want a family? Or
It was what makes you think you can have a family with these people?
one that had kind of look over at Julius and go, I couldn't protect my brothers from my thought. Many years. But with you all and with her, there is a sense of safety. And I feel like I don't have to worry about one of you hurting her. And I feel like together we can be a protection.
Alright. With that, it opens.
Like that. I just need I hope X got off of the thing before X did. X stood up. She said that.
My character pretty had no backstory up to this point.
Yeah, so you can tell it to anything you want.
Well, and are you concerned, especially with stuff that people have said so far? Are there things that make you wonder? Are there things that you're worried about? Things that you just haven't said before, but that's in your mind?
Have I ever made clear why I'm on this journey?
No?
Okay.
No.
I guess that's what I think maybe then. So, honestly, I've just been tagging along with you up until now, not really saying too much. So, I guess this is what I'll say. The purpose of my journey so far has really to retrace my father's steps in a sort of way. He had gone missing, but that's not the purpose of my journey to find him, because I honestly don't know if I will ever find him. He's been missing for so long. The purpose of my journey is to basically find clues of where he has gone, if possible. Retrace his steps, basically create my own story in life. And, well, it's not really that special considering what I'm just doing just now. But if also, at the end of it, trying to make enough money so I can bring back to my lone mother who's back in the Mesquite, and, because we're kind of really poor without the support of our missing bitch mother. So if you ever see me just trying to have a lot of money, don't worry, I won't take from your savings. That's the reason why. My mother's just really dirt poor at the moment. Well, actually, me too. My family's all dirt poor at the moment. Is anything else? Yeah, that's pretty much it. Nothing too special, I guess.
With that, it opens. You all now have the pearls at your disposal. And being able to collect them, which you're able to do over the next little bit of time, is the pearls are collected and a single scale is gifted to each of you from this mermaid.
We get the pearl and a scale?
Yes, but they're collected by Amelia. She takes them. These will be forged into a signet ring of sorts for you all, and enchanted to support you all in your future endeavors. These should protect you, and they should give you the ability to get a hold of us relatively quickly. In the case of an emergency, we would be alerted and potentially able to rush to your aid. Thank you for undergoing this trial. I know it's not easy and apparently much harder given the creatures in the area, but thank you very much for sharing. Now, get some rest, set out whenever you wish. I'll have these done within the hour. And kind of slowly, you all make your way back up to the actual palace proper, and should you like, you can make your way back up into a sitting room of sorts and settle in for a short rest, or try to go home and take a long rest, whatever you want to do.
Go home, take a long rest, and get Judith figured out so that in the morning when you have a wing, you can drop her off.
Alright. You're able to take pretty much whatever time you want to do whatever prep, have a meal, rest, everything like that. And you are able to, for whatever time you would like to spend, discuss anything that came up. You had a moment with everybody where you shared something, and I'm sure that there's plenty of questions. So,
Sudih,
Yes.
would you like to join our enemy?
Well,
What was this offer you received that was so tempting?
Let me give you a snapshot of what we have been doing here. We, as a merry little band of rogues, have been strolling along, making individual money, which is pretty good, I've got to admit, and fighting against the forces of ne'er-do-wells, rescuing princesses. And I think it was pretty clear at the end of the day that I have my own little journey I'm on. There's not a lot of revenge happening here. That is where the temptation is coming in. And now this now this thing where we are dogs of this princess. I was outvoted, I will recognize the majority rules here, but you are dogs. Arf, arf.
So you not just a little bit of juke at the moment?
I think you misunderstand where and always got hold it to the Empire. It's
Yes, you are.
a way to get more stable income, more security in life.
Why do you think you are here right now? Alive.
Because we're damn lucky, that's why.
It is by the goodness of that princess's heart that you are not slain on the cobblestones outside. The minute that you do anything against what she wants, I can guarantee you will be in danger. And those cobblestones will be red. Or whatever color you bleed, I'm not actually sure.
I mean, she does have a point.
We are damn lucky that princess is easily swayed.
Exactly. The rules of the play.
Sudih like perks up a bit. She's like, go on.
I wouldn't have made any kind of pact with somebody I didn't think I could get out of trouble.
Well, you'd better... Do you want to explain more about these backup plan that you have?
Backup feeling.
Feeling? I don't work on feelings.
X raises her hand, goes, I do. I maybe do. I'd sleep with her.
Oh, you know,
I'd take one for the team. Oh, God.
So, what we need is a contingency plan.
exactly. The Princess Slave, she magic the part. We do something she doesn't like, she's not gonna instinctively kill us.
Yeah.
Maybe put us on fire. Maybe throw us in prison. But those are things we can't sneak out of.
I'm good at sneaking out of prison.
Exactly.
Yeah, but she's also in the pocket of the other 6 council members that
I
are on
wouldn't
her
say she's in the
father's side.
pocket.
One of which, do you know? I participated in some pretty gruesome shit regarding her.
See?
That is true, I do remember this. Was this about the whole blinding thing?
Yeah, I don't think I ever actually told that to any of you, but
Yeah, would I have any, like, understanding of what would have happened in the Golden Lord's court as, like, one of his hired sand pirates?
Not really, because the sand pirates were always in like the Dune Sea. You hear rumors. A lot of the rumors that you would have heard is praise for the Golden Lord because you were able to go back to the Volra tradition of just raiding and pillaging and getting money, and it's like, oh, it's a pirate's life for me kind of a vibe.
they're hard.
And so you were like, this is fucking great.
What's the movie though?
Yeah. but you were like, this is the good stuff, and then there's the politics that make it possible. So yeah, you don't know too much about the politics. It was really just, okay, they do that over there so that I can do my stuff over here.
Okay, never mind. Ignore that comment. I never said.
Yeah. So she pretty much drops this all on you that she participated in some gruesome stuff with this council lead that has seemingly been amicable so far, and you're not quite sure what's going on or what she means.
I turn to Sudih and I go, please elaborate on what happened. So that we're all on the same page here.
Well, the details aren't important.
Is anything important for you?
What's important is that she and I only recently came to a very delicate accord. And if one of those pieces that affect the way that the princess feels, if one of those is shaky, I'm not about it. To answer this bigger question about why I'm tempted, she takes out the letter and she shows it to everybody here. I'm going to send you all an image.
Yeah. She holds up as a basic reference a bloody piece of parchment. For the sake of it, I'll narrate and read it for you. It says, Sudih, Our Lady struggles in a battle against her enemy. A pretender sits on the throne, and the two of us are at odds. These three things are painful and must be remedied. As such, I have a proposition for you. In 12 days' time, meet me outside of the Scarlet Bastion in the Barrens. There we will give our support to the tactician and offer up the strength that she needs to take down the Scarlet Whore once and for all, as well as how to unseat the Sandblaze Pretender from the throne. Though you are an excommunicated and of a lesser race than I do hope that we can work together to fulfill the designs of the Mistress. Make your choice.
you want to work with someone who calls you a lesser race?
Work with her? That is not how things in the followers of the Crimson Tactician. There's not a lot of working with.
And
There's a lot of tolerating until one of us dies.
And you want to go back to this guy that almost killed you and us 3 times?
How much closer have I gotten to what I want?
I don't
Do
know
you
what
know?
else you want, so I can't answer that question, Sudih. What is it that you want?
We already had our little honest circle moment. I want to go home.
Well, how do you know we can't help you with that? We're literally taking you home.
Home is not home. Do you understand?
No. What do you believe is home?
Home. And Sudih kind of growls and she can't really answer that question. All I know is that I want Sandblaze dead.
Why?
For the same reason we want anything.
And that would be...
I want it.
What has he done to you that was so horrible? You want him dead? It seems like he's actually doing a half-decent job.
I don't care about how good of a job he's doing. He hurt my delicate little feelings.
And so for that, you're going to kill him, the leader of a nation, and possibly start war. Because your
Why not?
feelings got hurt?
I mean, isn't that how all wars are started?
Thank you, Serenity, the pacifist gets it!
I mean, I'm not joking here.
I love the pacifist gets it.
Yes. No.
I've read stuff.
Well, I have my contingency plan if all things go to shit in this little plane.
I mean, you can help him.
He said I wouldn't bring you with me.
He's very
The reason I show you all these letters is because whether or not I choose to go depends on whether or not she is going to try to continue to kill not only me, but probably all of you.
Suddenly X stabs a dagger into that piece of paper Sudih has sitting on the table and looks her dead in the eyes and says, the moment she gets any opportunity, or you become useless to her, she will kill you. Here you have protection. And so what if you get what you want? Revenge can only be held on for so long. Once that's accomplished, what else will you have?
Yeah, once Sandblaze is dead, then what?
She rules the nation.
What's the difference between letting go of revenge now and letting go of revenge after he is dead? At least he will be dead.
Life, war, chaos, a lot of differences. But my real question is, you think you want to go home, but you can't tell where that is. How do you ever expect to get
only
there
if she's
you
clan
don't
blood.
even know where it is?
And you don't know if he is or not.
I'll find that out. I'll find that out when he's dead.
So do you think you would be a better ruler?
Ruler? That's not what I'm after.
Sure seems like it.
I think I would be a pretty shitty ruler.
So once we agree on something.
Oh my gosh.
This letter is an opportunity. Not just for me. It is for me. It is an opportunity for me. It's an opportunity for all of you to get rid of something that is going to be dangerous to you.
And that would be?
If I go to her and I can make her think that I am interested in what she has for me, that is a surprise. My thinking, come with me on this journey to the Barrens in secret. I get her to believe that I am fully on board, and then when I have a more clear path to what I want, we all kill her.
So you're not thinking of joining her, you're thinking of using her for a hot second and then she dies.
Well, yes.
You want to roll an insight check?
I want to roll an insight check.
All right.
Why don't I just cast Zone of Truth and she can...
Because if she...
willingly fail.
Yeah, but when did you ever know Sudih to willingly fail?
The last time she willingly failed on the Zone of Truth, when we were all standing in the port.
What do you...
I hate Zone of Truth.
What have you got for...
That was different.
I incited nothing.
You incited nothing?
Yeah.
You're really confused with this weave of who's using who, and you're trying to figure out exactly what it means.
Do it, Lothric.
I cast Zone of Truth.
17.
17. Would you think that X believes you with a roll of a 17? Are you being completely honest? If not, you can roll either persuasion or deception, and don't tell which, just tell me the outcome. If you're honest, treat it as persuasion. If you're trying to be dishonest, then do deception.
11.
11. Were you being honest then?
I was being honest.
Yeah. So she seems pretty straightforward. She's maybe saying things and very passionate about what she believes, and it's not necessarily coming out the right ways, but she's being honest in her overall goal and what she means. You interpret what exactly she's meaning versus what she's saying. She wants revenge. She wants to be able to return to a past that no longer exists. And the only way to try to get that past back is by removing the thing that broke that past.
Sudih has no emotional intelligence whatsoever.
Okay. Now this all happened. I'm still a little lost of why we want to kill this Alton.
Are you asking that in character or no?
Yes, in character. Why kill the Sultan?
Well, you don't need to bother with all this Sultan business. That's my business.
Okay, what do you want to kill the Sultan?
What?
Why?
I feel like I just told you this.
Yeah, because you hurt my feelings. Yeah, what did he do to hurt your feelings?
He cast me out. Wait, did I already tell them this? I feel like I already told them this.
You have been very cagey about. You were like, I can't go home. I'm not going back. And then now you finally are like, I've been cast out of the wastes.
We know butt kiss about your history.
Really?
You out. So we're about to walk in to his castle with his dignitary, which you we executed? Not executed. Passed out.
Exiled?
Well, he probably would like to have executed me, but that didn't happen.
Judith kind of tugs on your sleeve, Sudih.
I forgot she was there. Hi.
Sudih, if you're gonna do an ass nation, who's gonna be in charge?
Would you like to be in charge, Judith?
I'm just looking at Judith, but I'm like,
She kind of starts to smile and nod, and then sees Lemba shaking her head no, and she's like, no. And gets the total
You don't
mixed
want to be
signals and is
princess?
nodding, and she's like, no.
Oh, there you go. I'm going to put Judith on the throne, okay? You happy?
Not
That's
in the
my
slightest.
plan.
I'm just so confused, Judy. First you tell us you want to join this woman because she's going to give you the revenge you want, which I don't really know why she wants the revenge still. And then you tell us you're not going to join her, you're going to pretend to join her. We're all going to murder her. What is it? Are you going to join her? Are we going to murder her? Are you going to say that we're going to murder her and then tell her that we're going to turn our back and then you're going to murder us? It's part of the game for trust. Like,
You're finally getting it, Lambar.
oh no, I got it a long time ago. It's just.
Life is complicated.
Yeah,
Trust nobody,
I
but
don't.
trust me when I say that I want what is the best for me. And what I want is to get rid of the man that cast me out of the wastes and led me on this insane journey around. Yes?
A little clarification. Okay, okay.
The one time I am honest with these people. The one time.
What? Why did you bother to stick around with us then? You once told us you were using us, that you needed us for something. Did you think we were going to help you kill the Sultan? What were you using us for then?
I am still definitely using you, yes.
For? I don't mind being you. Just tell me
That one is going to remain my little secret. That's going to remain in my pocket.
Oh, I'm gonna murder us, y'all.
You can if you want. Single word. She gets to make a save if you want to try.
I am debating doing something. I don't know what that one is. No!
Yeah, you have to like sit there and think about it.
Do it!
Yeah, get me the fuck out of here.
Should I?
Do what you're gonna do. See ya.
I am going to, I'm gonna ask at using my telepathy. It's not helpful. I want to know if it's a good idea. But please. You're asking the stupid one. Okay, I'm asking.
You're like, well, the fuck, guys.
Do what you gotta do.
You've got a pretty good read even still on Sudih, because you're the one person otherwise that has some history with the wastes. So you've got kind of an idea. And you, depending on how you feel, can see a path forward for her in that throne.
Okay.
Remember how I didn't kill you that one time?
I remember very distinctly how you didn't kill me that one time, but here's my dilemma, Sudih, is, yeah, you didn't kill me that one time, which was great, but also, like, I can't decide if you're trying to plot to kill me now, and should I trust you, and just, like, hope, or do I do something that will help me feel a little bit better about semi-trusting being okay with sleeping in the same building with you tonight that might make you angry?
Lemba,
Yeah.
I am not trying to murder you. That is the honest truth.
But you're a really good flyer, Sudih.
What's good? I can't even say no to that. I'm a wonderful liar.
Exactly. So, I'm sorry that this gonna make you mad.
Oh god.
But just as you told me, I don't trust you. And you are the one who told me not to trust you.
Good girl!
I'm gonna protect those spies.
I'm gonna murder everyone in this family.
Jesus, good girl.
I'm detecting Jimmy's thought.
Probably good.
Yeah.
Judy,
You give two people an inch and you take a mile.
what are your surface level thoughts?
My surface level thoughts?
Yeah.
Sudih's surface level thoughts is that she is like, Jesus Christ, why can't they just agree to my plan here? Like, I'm not...
Because you keep changing.
Her plan, she's like, do I have to finger spell it for you? This is my, yeah, so that's where her service laws are at.
Come out with, I'm gonna pretend to join her so we can kill her plan. I would have gone with you, but you started with, I'm gonna join her so I can kill the skeleton. Not, we're gonna kill her. So your plan is a little sketch. That's why we don't just go with your plan, because you didn't... You started with the wrong plan, and then you backtracked.
What? The end goal is her dead, and the Sultan dead, and everybody around here alive. How...
So you want to get everything you want, but you don't want us dead.
Yes. That is the ideal outcome.
I'm going to trail deeper. You need to make a wisdom saving throw.
A wisdom saving throw?
Yeah.
What time is it?
Oh,
In the world.
In the real world or in that world?
In that world.
Right around now, it's maybe 8, 9 o'clock.
I take Tears to bed while they're figuring this shit.
Yeah, okay.
She does not need to see this shit.
Judy,
Yeah.
what are your deeper thought?
I tuck her into bed and then I go back downstairs.
All right.
I need to talk to the DM real quick.
Okay.
Yeah.
Read Judith the book.
Sure, Celeste, you
can go.
We went.
So,
We went together.
for a moment, can I have everyone run upstairs?
No.
Because I figured that that's what this conversation probably is, right?
Well, I can just talk with you over text, can't
She
I?
really loves this.
If you would prefer, I can do that too.
Otherwise, we can go.
Either way
Yeah,
works.
it'll be really quick, okay?
All right. Are you doing Discord or are you doing text? Or actually,
let's talk face to face.
If they're going up, then we'll chat. We'll chat. It'll be great.
A little burrito.
Kitty.
Say bye to Auntie Abby, even if Sudie's a dick.
Hello, kitty. Hi.
Oh. All right. I'll call you down when we're ready.
Wrapping up soon.
All right. So
Alright,
you were digging deeper.
I was. You failed to continue.
All right.
Brady!
So you get a pretty good look into Sudih's deeper thoughts. Would you like to share what Sudih's deeper thoughts are?
The first thing you get the impression of is about 100 voices speaking together all at once. And they're all her voice. It's loud. It's chaotic. It's annoying. It's grating.
Maddening.
It's maddening, and the more you listen to it, the more just anxious that you get. And you get this overwhelming feeling of slowly building anxiety listening to all of these voices until you hit a point where it just sounds like this oppressive wall of noise, and you get fear. Base level, core level fear. You do get one thing. Out of this tangle of voices, you get a lot of voices saying the same thing. He needs to die. He needs to die. He needs to be gone. He has to be gone. He took that away from me. He needs to be gone. And the step after that, you try to hear what that step afterwards is, and the voices rush back in at you again, and that fear comes back. And that's what you get.
Yeah.
Okay.
You get an additional thing.
What?
When you do this, you've seen Dr. Sleep.
Oh fuck, no! Not this!
You're effectively rifling through the loose tangle of thoughts, and this is a stream of trying to come up with a variety of different plans, and things are never the same, but there is one constant end goal, is the one thing that she has stability with, the one thing that she can find a little bit of comfort with. But then beyond that, you're effectively standing almost as yourself in this space, being bombarded by what sounds like a crowd of Sudhis.
Oh no!
And behind you, you notice a red curtain.
Oh no! Oh no! No! Oh no! It's not good.
You can choose what to do, but it's there. And you hear movement on the other side.
Stupid not to. Stupid to do it too. I know. I've got to do it. I've got to learn what the secrets are. Alright, I'm gonna walk towards it.
You walk towards
On
it.
the other side.
You walk towards it. You hear scuffling, like people on the other side struggling. And it's a heavy curtain, like a theater curtain. Very heavy, very thick. You can move it if you want to. Alright. You take it with your hand and you pull it off to the side and throw it open. And it is just darkness. And then every now and then there's a spark. Just one. And then two in rapid succession. It takes a minute for your eyes to fully adjust, but you see two figures. Two female figures that shift in and out of vision in the darkness. One of them is a woman in dark robes with glowing red eyes beneath a red bridal veil, holding a large, wickedly hooked Kopesh sword and trying her best to absolutely rip apart another woman who has red armor and flaming red hair and a sword. Caught in the very middle of these two is a very small Sudih. Like she's a little girl. There, afraid, confused, not sure what's happening, caught in the very middle of this fray. And as you watch, flickering back in and out, the forms of these two individuals flash as two adult Sudhis fighting. Back to the normal vision, Sudih back, just flickering in and out. And then all of a sudden it all stops. And all of them turn and look right at you. And just stare for a half a second before they forward at you, and you get absolutely thrown from her head.
Not like that. Not like that.
I'm sorry.
She did not like that. You scared the cat.
But very clearly, there is a very powerful through line in Sudih's head of fear and normalcy, security, and how to get there.
Who's still in the room at this point? All of us? I said you went to take Judith to bed.
She put her to bed and came
Well,
back.
you two were arguing. Yeah, we come back. Then Celeste and I came back. We better good night. Yes.
Is she out of my head now?
Yeah.
Yeah, and you felt her get thrown from your mind, and she basically fell back hard into a chair and had to catch herself. Like you were punched straight in the face, that level of, like, impact.
I stalk towards her. My Kopesh in my fucking hand, gripped, white-knuckled.
I come in between them? Yeah, we all do. Yep, I agree.
I'm not going to hurt her. I hate having people in my...
Yeah, can I be like holding both of them by their collars?
It's fine.
Go. X. I need you to trust me. What about everybody else? Everybody else too. But you're the one that's not gonna listen. Picks up her dagger off the table that was pinning the piece of paper to it. Stomps over to as she's leaving the room with everyone else and says, "Come on, let's leave these ones to fight it out themselves." And as she passes by Sudih, she just whispers, "You hurt her, you hurt any one of us. You will not see." And then I just keep walking. Did everybody else follow X out?
Yeah, I follow. We're lucky.
It's fine. Yeah. Put your down the lane. I can do that.
He's locked between. I drag his ass out.
If I do, kind of grab him by the collar and pull him out.
We're leaving.
Yeah. He's starting to try to be sassy as X grabs him. And yeah.
Celeste, Serenity, let's leave. Them to their own accord.
I reluctantly walk out, but as I do, I turn to both of them and I go, "Don't do something you regret." And I walk out.
Great. What's that? I'm gonna ask one more question. Just one. I need to ever know the answer if you don't want me to. That is not one question. You want this man dead. What would he take from him?
Sudih exhales. And she's obviously trying to burn off some serious anger. And she, first off, drops a Kopesh to the floor. Just clatters. She breathes out. And she goes, "Home. What other answer can I give you except the truth? And the truth is not always the easiest answer to say or to explain. If you want an easier to digest lie, I am happy to give you one.
Don't mind hard answers.
Then why won't you accept it? Home. He took home. Home is gone. Home is gone. So he has to die. I don't understand what's so difficult about that answer.
That's not difficult. You're hurting that your home is gone. I understand that. So he died.
Yeah. We just got back from your home.
So he died. Does that bring your home back?
It accomplishes his death. His death accomplishes his death. That is it. The rest I will figure out. And then Sudih kicks the Khopesh away from her and hisses, I hate that stupid replacement, and storms out.
Sudih, you're stopping your way to the room from the sitting area in the otherwise kind of dark house as people have started to take the evening for themselves. You're upset, you're angry, and out of the dark, almost like a jump scare, but not quite, Judith comes out of nowhere and is hugging you around the waist.
I stop in the middle of the hallway and let myself be hugged. I pet the top of her head.
She's crying.
Aren't we stopping in the dark?
You can make a stealth check if you want. But
That's a natural 20 plus 8's 20.
yeah, no one knows you're there.
I just want to make sure she isn't gonna.
You're pretty much sitting up on the top of the balcony, just kind of waiting and watching. Judith just kind of is sitting there hugging you and crying. And then
I kneel down and I ask her why she's crying.
she's crying and it takes a bit and she kind of eventually full fists out her eyes from tears. You don't have home either.
Well, you have a home, Judith. It's right here.
Why can't you then?
And Sudih just looks at her. She cups her face in both of her hands and just presses their foreheads together for a long, long moment. And doesn't reply.
She kind of throws her arms around your neck and holds you there.
And I pick her up and try to take her back to her room.
Alright. Easily enough, you're able to carry her up. Llama is not there because she's downstairs. You left her sitting in the sitting room, just kind of, stunned. And you're able to set her down there and tuck her up into bed. And she pretty much, the minute that you do, she won't let go of your hand. Even when you've got her in bed. And she's just kind of quiet and looking at you all sad.
I take a look around the room. Is anybody there?
Not that you can tell. You can make a perception check if you like.
Yeah, 25.
25. Still not beating a 28. So yeah. X, you're pretty much standing just outside the door, just trying to listen in, I'm assuming.
I'm on the ceiling.
But otherwise, the night is quiet.
Sudih sighs, sits down on the bed, and kicks out the covers, kind of sneaks underneath them so that she's lying next to Judith. She turns her head over to her and says, "Do you want to hear a story about a really big, terrifying shark?"
She kind of slowly nods.
And I tell her a story about a really big, scary shark.
Towards the end of it, are you planning on just staying there for the night? Or are you going to try to leave?
Sudih's just gonna stay there.
Alright. Towards the end of it, as you're starting to fall asleep, you feel a poke in your back from Judith. Sudih, I learned a lot.
You learn a lot?
And I'm little, and I don't know much.
Yeah, you know more than most people. Don't worry.
I'm pretty smart. But, I learned I'm supposed to be smart and not hurt people. And I don't want you to not have home. So don't hurt people. I'll be your home.
Why do you think that having a home and not hurting people are the same thing?
Just don't hurt people, okay?
Are you asking me that? Are you asking me to make a promise?
I want you to not hurt me.
Critical hit! Nat 20!
KO, that's a knockout.
3d20 emotional damage.
No, you fail all 3 life saves. Done.
Yeah.
You just done. All 3 death saves fail. You're done.
Done. Sudih can't do anything about that other than just start crying. And she tucks her face into Judith's hair and says, "That I promise, I promise, I promise, I promise."
God, I was ready to kill her a minute ago. This is the best moment ever.
That our actual characters are not clean except for X.
No. Yeah. But still, I wanted to kill her literally 5 minutes. Yeah, I know.
So, Sudih, you end up falling asleep holding Judith. Just laying there. Not aware of X. Not aware of a tiny cherub baby that is sitting on the bed across from.
Fucking thing!
This weird cat creature.
Yeah.
Creature's a cherub now.
Which I should have mentioned to you can be other things. It just started as a cherub. And you can be like, you should be a cat. And just have it be a cat. Yeah.
It's a chest.
But there's this little cherub baby that you have no visual on, sitting behind you, just leaning on the pillow. Watching.
Watching. Learning things. Keeping tabs.
And eventually, long after you're asleep, Lemba, you enter the room and see Sudih holding Judith with both of them snoring softly in the bed.
Before I go to my room, though, not the exit door. Are you in your room or are you still speaking in the hall?
Are you in your room?
I stand outside the door until I know for a fact Judith and Sudih are both passed out.
It doesn't take all that long.
Then yes.
Crying like that hard is fucking exhausting.
Then yes. Once I know that they're fucking snoring like a goddamn lawnmower, I go back to my room. and I'm kidding. I open the door. What?
Been a night, but you can drink poison again.
I do think I have one more bottle.
You do?
No, not.
Oh, thank God. I was not in the mood to bring you back to life again.
And then I shut the door.
In her face. Room. I like go to touch Judith in, and I'm like, the fuck?
There's two people there.
But,
Yeah, your turn.
I'm gonna look at him and just be like, whoa, yes. But it's a little much. I'm hard to explain. How about
You turn around and you're looking at Sudih and Judith curled up very nicely on the bed, and then you turn around and there's a cherub baby like this.
ladies.
Yeah.
Just-
We go back to the top. Going places and not with a lot in you.
This isn't good enough. Kind of whispering.
Talks. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think I already a little creeped out by the fact you just following around with minimal purpose. Ouch. Like that, why you don't have purpose? But do you know what your purpose is?
Well, yeah, but now you won't ever. It just kind of stretches and turns into a cat. Turns into a white, floofy cat. But the cat still has wings. So it's a little tressing.
Look at any cat.
So it's slobber chops, basically.
Cool.
Yeah. But you are all able to find a night's rest. You are all fucking exhausted.
Yeah. I'm the last swimming today, so exhausting.
Yes,
And-
that was the exhausting part of the day.
You all find your night's rest. It is quiet enough. And that's where we leave off.
Oh, thanks.